Hello everyone. All right, we got a very different view today, but honestly when I was working with just my camera, this was one of my favorite views for the actual sewing machine, so that's why we're here. Why I didn't open the drink and drink it before I started the stream, I'll never know. Oh well. So a whole debacle with the yoit. That's not what I want. I just want YouTube, thank you. Yeah, that is definitely not it. Go away. Yeah, so I was supposed to be able to pick up that cotton webbing this week, I figured, by Friday, because they're like, it'll be in, so last week when I put it on back order, they're like, yeah, it'll be in next week, and you'll be able to pick it up either early next week, so I figured Tuesday, maybe today, and then, or late next week, and I called this morning because she was like, call us back tomorrow when our computer systems are up. And I'm like, cool, I can do that. Turns out that's not going to be in until the beginning of September. I'm like, okay. So, not now. So I just ordered some on Amazon because I'm like, well, we've got it back ordered. I'm going to need it anyway. And I really want to get most of these done for Omatsuri and its city, so now I don't have to run into the city, which is the benefit. It'll just get delivered to my door tomorrow. Gives me extra time to sew it. Also realizing that honestly I don't actually have that much to do for setup on Friday because I'm not a Friday night vendor. So I don't actually want to set my stuff up for the night for Friday night because there'll be a lot of people in the hall and I don't want someone just walking off with stock sort of thing. So we'll go in and I'll set up for set up my tables and everything like that and my racks, and then post my banner and post a bunch of signs I'll be here Saturday because I think that'll be, well, it's better than nothing, but I don't want my stock sitting there overnight. All right, so I'm going in and I am top stitching the darker denims. The lighter denims like this we won't do until later, and then the stuff that needs to be both top stitched that need to be top stitched on top I will do after I do the rest of this denim. So this one's going to get a light top stitch along the bottom, but I want a dark top stitch it, so I'm just going to set it aside for now. So I was just like, that was a fluster. I was also late to go for my run, and then of course it takes extra time to track down a different supply of strap, and I was just like, oh my god, this is not how I wanted to spend my morning. But here we are. I really didn't want to go for my run this morning, but I did it anyway, and it actually was one of the better runs I've done recently, so that was good. Yeah, it's just slow. Doesn't help that I was up way too late last night. I know that I'm not supposed to be, but it's tough. So, here we are. We'll get sewing. That's all we can do. So I do currently have 4 straps that are ready to get sewn. So obviously we'll focus on those ones first, and then it was just I don't want to have to, now that we've got so many cut, I'm I don't want to have to decide between all of these, what's going to make the cut for this weekend or not. If you're just joining and you've heard me moaning about it yesterday, my cotton webbing isn't going to be in until September now, which is a very different timeline from this week. So I just ordered some more on Amazon so that we don't have to go through and make decisions about what I'm going to try and finish for Friday. Also gives me the option of actually finishing it tomorrow because it's just going to get delivered right to the door. I don't have to worry about running into the city or getting someone else to pick it up for me or anything like that. I even checked with a fellow maker. I'm like, do you have this webbing's not going to be back in for another month. Do you have any I can use? And she's like, I have this much and you're welcome to it. And I'm like, oops, sorry. Okay, so that is one difficulty of having the camera here, is that the cable runs across the back, and it's not like, it's not a tripod or anything like that, so it's like I got caught on the USB, so I just got to be aware of that, which is like super generous of her because she uses the same supplier, because hey, there's not that many suppliers in Calgary. But yeah, I was like, she's like, did you try Amazon or like another supplier in Calgary? And I'm like, I forgot about the second supplier. But when you go to look at their website, they don't have it listed. So I'm like, well, I don't want to take the risk of like going into the city and them not having it. So Amazon it is, unfortunately. Oh well. I did actually, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be here tomorrow. And then we can freight check and sew the straps tomorrow, and then they'll be done. And then I was realizing for Friday, because I'm not actually a night market vendor, I am going to only go in and set up my racking, and then Saturday I will go in and set up the remainder of the stuff, like the stock and everything like that, because I'm like, wait, I don't want to like leave my stock sitting there overnight when it's active, like people actually shopping and like having the night market and all that. So I figured it was probably better to like, yeah, I'll just set it up, and then I'll set up a sign and be like, I'll be here on Saturday. Anyway, so yeah, so that's why I'm a little bit later today. I did go for my run this morning, which I also delayed. I had to come home and go to the washroom, so I was like, okay, well, I'll have another cup of coffee as well. It was actually probably not a bad idea, because it did mean that it stopped raining quite as hard. And I was also procrastinating, because it was like one of those things I didn't really want to do. But it turned out to be one of my better runs recently, and it's like, of course it is. Damn it. It's good. And like, oh, it makes sense, because it was like 12 degrees outside versus like 21. It's amazing what 10 degrees difference does when you're running for your like pace. And not feeling like you're going to actually die. So 88% humidity outside though. It was like breathing through a wet cloth. I don't know why I'm going so slow, but apparently that was just the vibe of that bag. I think it's partly because these are on like a little bit of an angle, so it's like they stretch a little bit differently than the cotton above. At least that's the excuse I'm going to use. Okay, now we're going to go in and stitch the... okay, Shibas are going to get a white stitch. So I guess I need to distribute now into the actual white and black stitch lines. Okay. White. Yeah, black ones are back there. White. Black, black, black. White, 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 white. And those are going to get white top stitch on the denim as well as the top, so that's the difference. These ones are all the ones that had to have, or I wanted to do black stitching on the denim as well, and they might be getting white top stitching on like the upper. So black, black. Melt Cats is definitely white, as is this Victorian Cats. Yeah, Caroline's like, you have a good selection there if you just finish the few that you have. And I'm like, no. Betrayed. She's usually of the same opinion of me, as it's like, make as much as you can. So I was like, because the other option was, and it was a valid option of like, well, I could swap out and we could do polypropylene webbing. Because like, I have that on hand. I don't have to worry about it. I've got lots of it as well. And then we were discussing it. And she's like, I think the cotton's probably better. I'm like, yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I was asking, was just to like collaborate on whether it was actually a better idea or not. So here we are instead. Okay. I'm going to start with the top stitch on the bottom. And then we'll go in and we'll do the top stitch on the top afterwards. And then we'll actually swap to the white stitching and finish up. Actually, first off, we'll finish up the gyoza bags that I have on deck, and then we'll finish up the other thing. Then we'll finish up the top stitching on these guys. I really don't feel like dealing with these extra zipper tabs, so let's just do this. Make sure everything's more or less aligned. Go. We are T-minus 3 days until the Omatsuri opening, so that's, well, T-minus 3 days until Omatsuri setup, I guess. So, and that's the day of the night market, and then it'll be the Omatsuri full festival on the Saturday. I'm not, the majority of the vendors are doing Friday night, but I'm not the only one who's only doing Saturday. So that's good to see too. So it's like, okay. Glad I'm not the only one that kicked up a fuss about that and like saying that I couldn't do it. Because I definitely kicked up a fuss about it because I was like, there's no way I can do it right now. Logistically with the kids. Maybe next year. Or the year after that, but not this year. I am delusionally hoping to believe that I am actually going to be able to finish the exteriors of these today. Which I might be able to. And if I'm able to finish the exteriors of these today, or get fucking close at least, then we can move on to the small box bags, which would be a relief because there are currently 100 small box bags waiting to be finished. Well, there's 99. And there's one that needs to get its handle swapped. So tonight I need to dye the kiddos' hair because they've got crazy hair day tomorrow. And then, yeah. Now, obviously, I still have like next week to finish small box bags before Knit City, Canada, or Calgary. Knit City, Canada, Calgary. But yeah, the sooner I can get started on those, the better. And if you're like, Katie, you were the one who signed yourself up by cutting all these new bags like 2 weeks before Knit City. I know. I have no one to blame but myself. Never do. It's just me, myself, and I. But this is why I'm such a good enabler. I enable myself into stuff. So, you know. Let me know what you think of the new perspective. I figured I want to like change it up a little bit, but we can always move it back to the overhead if we prefer. But actually, I need it like to angle up like that. It almost needs like I wonder if I could like tie it to my machine somehow or something. This is a nice close-up view of the actual work. One pulled two. Okay, so these ones need their base stitched after we top stitch the top. It's a very light denim base. This is cat bread. Apparently I decided that this one was a light enough base that we'll top stitch it as well. It was really tough getting the kids out of home. Tokyo real estate. Interesting. Yeah, getting the kids out of the house. They're like excited about school, but they're also tired of going to school. They're like, we want to spend the day at home. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I need you to go to school, like summer camp. Not actual school, but like summer camp. I call it school because it's at their like preschool, so. Alright, now top stitch the top portion of this. And then go in and do the white top stitching. Actually go in and finish the rest of the gyoza bags, and then go in and do the white top stitching on these guys. This will be wrapping up on stuff today, which is nice too. Doom 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 doom. Like set my foot down on it as I was like hand cranking it out. That was not terrifying at all. Panic. It also rained all night, so it's nice and fresh outside. Although I cannot tell if the like haze is fog or smoke coming in. It's like, okay. That looks like it could swing either direction, but it's like across the valley too. So it's like, is it going to come in or is it just gonna like lurk over there all day? Doesn't smell like fire. Definitely looks like fire smoke though. So it's like, lovely. But I'm able to have my windows open right now, which I will take because like beginning of August is not normally window open time. So, ooh, new nature themed cottons coming. Cool. I'll take a look. Thanks, Lucy. One of my suppliers just emailed that they have new fabrics incoming. It'd help if that actually was folded down correctly. Make sure it's out of the way. Don't top stitch over the pocket bottom. Just the seam allowance up top. Need to call my mother-in-law tonight and just tell her what to expect for Saturday. And also chat with my sister-in-law and just be like, because I'm going to drop the kids off with my sister-in-law for the morning. So it's not such an early morning start for my mother-in-law. And because my sister-in-law is usually up like super early. So that'll work out in both our favors. Because if I'm going to sign up stock, I need to be up super early. And then, yeah. Zoom. So, yeah, they said that the hall's going to be open at 7 and the show starts at 10. So that would give me like 3 hours to set up stock. Which, like, I will go in and do the rack setup on Friday, mostly because that's like the time-consuming part of it all. And then setting up the actual stock usually doesn't take that long, but I will take the full 3 hours, or full maybe like 2 hours to do it, because then it's just a little bit easier, less of a panic. All right, last 2 for dark stitching, and then we'll swap out to the white thread, finish the gyoza bags, and then we'll come back to black thread. Actually, no, then we'll do the white welt pockets that need to be done, and then we'll switch back to the black thread for the darker welt pockets that need to be done afterwards. There we go, that's what'll happen. All right, black thread done. Gotta pull the ones that need the light top stitching. Sorry. Right. USB cable. Right there. Right there. Oh, it's a double whammy because, of course, it's like I just top stitched right over both sides of the zipper. So it's like we're gonna wrap directly around the USB cable. Okay. Get thee back there. Okay. Now. This one is one that's going to need light top stitching at the bottom, same as the retro vending machines, and I decided apparently that the William Morris inspired one would as well. These ones are good. Done, 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 done. I know that one's done for sure. These all need white top stitching on the fronts. Done, done. Okay, let's start from this end. Definitely done, 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 and done. Sweet. So not too many, actually. But yeah, we'll start with the gyoza bags, because once they're top stitched, they're done, 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 and ready to go. And they've been waiting patiently since yesterday, so let's just do that. And actually, one other thing I'll add is there is one cake cozy here that needs dark top stitching. I'm going to do it while I'm thinking about it. And it'll be ready to go for Knit City as well. Oh, that's why I didn't get done, is because it's very different widths. Can I make it work though? Yes, I can. Or at least I can pretend I can make it work. Yep, we can make it work. Throw it under here. There we go. Done. Clip. Cut off the excess elastic. And there's a cake cozy done. Haha. Just like that. Okay, foot off the accelerator. Whew. Fresh elastic. Excellent. Goes in the finished bin over there. And now we swap out. Okay, Black thread is ready, so we'll pop it in here. That is a very partial, like very small portion of white thread on the bobbin. So we're gonna have to swap it fairly soon. So I will pull both spools and we'll pop because I don't always change it if it's just gonna be a few bags, but we have quite a bit of white stitching to do here. So we'll swap the bobbin as well. Like in the, not the bobbin thread. The bobbin thread has to go to white anyway. But I mean the bobbin spool for like winding the bobbins. There. That was what I was getting at. Okay. Thread the machine around and around and around and around. Down and through. Down, around, down and around. And up, through, down, around, through both of these, and then through the needle. Okay, get the bobbin pulled and plunked and in and through and up. Okay, swap the bobbin threads. Ding. Bobbin thread on. Let me know if you guys have any questions or if you're just listening to me ramble. I appreciate it. I also appreciate having my rambling directed, so realistically, either way, I'm good with. As this is not a very educational channel, it is an entertainment channel. That is what I'm here to do. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm being entertaining. I know I'm absolutely riveting when I'm sewing, so, you know. All right. Pull the pin, pull the pin, pull the pin, pull the pin, so I don't stab myself. That's the main thing. No stabby stabs. Man, it's like really annoying that that webbing went from like being in early August to be in like early September. Don't really need it in early September. That's part of it. I need it now. And like, that's not fully their fault. I was unprepared. But at the same time, if I'm getting told like a month earlier, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I just wish I had known that last week when I like put it on back order. Hey Jennifer, how are you today? We are same bat place. Same bat place, that's pretty much it. Different bags. Well, I guess these are the same bags as I've been working on for the past few days, because the dumpling bags at least, but, or the gyoza bags. We got most of the top stitching done on the fronts of the mini traveler slings, so that's a nice step forward. And then the light top stitching will happen after I've got these guys wrapped up as well. There we go. Trim all those ends get trimmed up later. I don't know why I didn't flatten that, but you know. Oh. I thought I'd already answered that. Okay, one second. I do have to actually answer this. It's for the Omatsuri on Saturday. Name tags are important, and that's what they're asking about. They need name tag info, so now that's done. Don't need to worry about it anymore. I think I've got, oh yeah, I've got all my name tags in for Knit City, because that one I do have helpers coming, because I'm like, it is probably going to be an intense show. So, plus hi, it's in town, so get a couple friends in. They'll come give me a lunch break, and then they get to come into Knit City. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. So if you're new to viewing the live stream, however you've come across me, I'm Katie. This is Atelier Nekuzuki, and I make bags and accessories from Japanese fabrics I purchase in Kyoto and Tokyo. That's like the Coles Notes version of it today. Currently, I am prepping for Omatsuri, which is the Calgary, well, in Calgary, it's the YYC Omatsuri. Calgary Japanese Festival, and then also for Knit City Canada's Calgary event on the following weekend. Slight panic set in this morning because my supplier for my cotton webbing had said that it would be in this week, and then they went, no, it's not going to be in until the beginning of September now, and I'm like, okay. Those are two very different dates. So there was, I'm a little bit later because I had to like find an alternative that was a comparable price, actually was the big thing. And that would be available within like the next couple days, like this other stuff was supposed to be. Yay. All right, so these are super cute, and I'm calling them gyoza bags because they look like dumplings to me. Lined with a cotton twill, black, which I don't normally do, but you know what, whatever. Really good for like a phone and like a little small wallet. I've got little card wallets coming as well for this weekend. And then also good for like a small knitting project or something like that. It's one of those like perfect crossover bags, which I don't have a lot of right now. So it's like, yes, filling gaps in the schema. And if you're here for the mini traveler slings, they are next. I went through and we've top stitched all the, this is the Royal We. It's just me. But I top stitched all the dark ones so far, and now we're going to go in and wrap up or complete the white top stitching on the white ones, the ones that are lighter and need white top stitching. Because not everything needs black stitching. I also need to wrap up on these gyoza bags anyway, so it worked out perfectly that we could kill two birds with one stone with this. I bet you I will get around the remainder of this bag, and then the bobbin is going to run out, if it doesn't run out on this bag. There was not a lot of thread on this white bobbin when I pulled it out of the supply drawer. Yay. Oh, maybe one more. Okay, super cute. Super cute. Yeah. So there's actually 2 different sizes of these bags. This is going to be like the small version of it. And then there is a version that's more like a medium version of it. And then I think eventually, maybe there might be a large version. But there'll definitely be the smaller version and the larger version as well. Basically, the smaller version is the one that's like based on cuts that I've done previously for tote bags. But we switched up the way that I'm sewing tote bags. So I've got a bunch of cuts actually that were cut when I was still doing it the old style. I never got finished, so I'm like, well, what are we going to do with these? And these bags actually have worked out perfect for it. It was a style of bag that I saw when I was in Kyoto in May of 23, and I was like, ooh, that's like a really interesting bag. It looks really good. And then last fall, I think, it was, I got a tutorial for it popped up in my feed on YouTube, and I'm like, perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. So the ones I saw in Kyoto in May were actually patchwork ones, which was really super cool too. So that might be something that I use the patchwork for eventually. Although I do have plans for the patchwork. Ow! I hate using pins for that exact reason. Yeah, I've got plans for like for the patchwork here in the next couple months. That's going to be like, I think we're going to do scrappy little coasters, which I think are going to be a lot of fun. And also cat head pouches, and maybe even cat head coasters. Because I'm realizing that the pouch pattern that I have would be amazingly perfect for coaster size as well. And then the coasters can be backed in this black twill too, because I have a lot of black twill. Look at me actually go through this like twill roll faster than anything else in the studio. Doom, 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 doom. I did also restock on interfacing when I was at my supplier on Tuesday. Yeah, like Tuesday 10 days ago. Not yesterday, but last week's Tuesday. And it is the correct weight this time, finally. So it seems like the medium weight is, or the old, ow, get pins. Anyway, it seems that the new medium weight is actually the old lightweight, because they are the correct weight. It is the weight that I'm used to working with last time. Because I was like, the new weight is a little bit light for some of them. It's not bad, it'll work, but it's like, it would be better if it was a little bit heavier like it used to be. And lo and behold, it's a little bit heavier than it used to be. Yay! It's like, alright, well that's good. At least from like the touch test that I did this morning to just see, because I was like, wait, I better open one of these up and make sure that it's like the proper interfacing. Because I have had it happen where it was, oh, there, we ran out of bobbin right there. I have had it happen where it's like the proper interfacing on the like display rolls, and then it's been the wrong weight when I've gotten it home. So that's what I was most concerned about, to be honest. Okay, we've only got like, 2.5 more basically, and then we're gonna be good. 2.5 more, and then yeah, head on to the top stitching on the mini travelers, and then we'll do the white stitched welt pockets on the mini travelers, and then we'll do then what else do we need to do? And then we'll move back to black thread for the other mini travelers for their welt pockets, and then we'll construct everything. It'll be good. Everything will be awesome. Okay, now try not to stab myself with that pin again. Ugh. that one did not actually catch the exterior in its top stitch seam. So we will go back over that with them lined up a little bit better this time. Alrighty. I like how that one was just like, get out of here, clip. Alright. Exterior needs to come up, and then we need to go on the inside of that stitch line, just barely, not much, until about here. There we go. All right. Resolved. Doom. Good. And as I've mentioned, I will trim the threads later. Actually, that'll probably be a Friday task after I go set up the racks, because... or it'll be a Saturday morning task. Who knows? Two more though, and then we're good. Man, there's a crap ton of like activity happening in my social media today. All right, we're gonna turn this to, actually no, I'm gonna leave that on because there's probably going to be some important emails the next couple days. So unfortunately, I probably have to pay attention to it. Damn it. I usually turn on to work focus because it's like, I don't really need to get all my Instagram notifications or email notifications while I'm working. But given that, yeah, the shows are coming up extremely rapidly at this point, probably should pay a little bit of attention to it. So I was like super procrastinated on my run this morning because I was like, oh, I don't want to run. I have to go. It was only 3 miles, so it wasn't that bad, but it was just like, I just didn't want to do it. And then it was like, it turned out to be one of the best runs I've had in the last few weeks. And I'm like, of course. It's always the ones you like are like, ugh, I don't want to do this. And that seems to be the ones that are like, okay, this is why I do it, I guess, maybe. So that was a nice turnaround, at least for the morning. Because, yeah, I procrastinated on that hard. That's part of why I was a little bit later getting downstairs, too. Tomorrow I have a 5-mile run at, like, half marathon pace. So that's going to be interesting. Because all of these, or the majority of my runs have been, like, base runs or, like, long runs. Half marathon pace will be interesting. They'll be good. I'm excited for it. And then we've got another 3-mile run on Friday. Now, if you are on metric, as I should be, I find, I'm Canadian, but I find that training in miles is a lot better because it's like, oh, it's only 3 miles. Yes, I know that's 5K, but like brain tricks, right? So for my metric friends, that is a 5K. 3 miles is 5K, and tomorrow's 5 miles is 8K. See, but saying that I'm going to go run a 5-mile run just makes it sound like I'm not running that far. Trying to trick myself. And then when I do my races, I turn it back to kilometers, because even though it's like, oh man, it's like 21.1K kilometers, or 21.1K for the half marathon, it's like, yeah, I just ran 21.1K. There's beer at the end. I gotta get there. So there's that. That's how I trick myself some days. Plus I found that I don't know, it just worked really well when I was doing the marathon training last year of like, okay, it's only 26.6 miles, 26.2 miles only. Although with that one, the training program does take you, or at least the one I use. So I use the Run Disney training program because we were training for the Dopey Challenge. But that training program from Galloway, it takes you past the marathon length. And I hit the 23 miles in November and I'm like, nope, I'm done. Checked out. I can't do it at this point. I can't do it at all because I'm like, yeah, it was brutal at that point. And now I'm looking to train for 2 marathons within like 6 months of each other next year. So, but that is with good purpose, because it was like, I want to go run Kyoto in 26, and so I need but Kyoto has a 6-hour cutoff, and so I really want to try and get my marathon time sub 6, like closer to the 5-hour mark. That's the end goal. And I don't feel like I need to push past 5 hours. So like after that, it'll mostly just be training to like, it'll naturally improve, but I won't be doing a lot of push. Anyway, the whole thing is I'll go and run Royal Victoria Marathon in October, because that'll give me a summer training session when the kids are less likely to be sick. And then I'll go and do a second training, like truncated training session for Kyoto, which is in mid-February. So that gives me like 4 months to turn around and train for it. Galloway actually does have a program for like going from Wine and Dine in Disney, which is in November, to going to Dopey, which is, or even just the marathon in January. So I might use that program, because it's like a 14-week program, and just like, basically so the Wine and Dine is only a half marathon. That's the top distance, but that would drop me back down to a like more moderate distance to train in the like time period between the two. So I don't know how I'm going to do it exactly, but I think that might be, it's not the worst option to like have something that's maybe a little bit shorter of a program. So I'll decide soon-ish. Well, I'll decide next year. Right now, I am greatly looking forward to having the training break that I've got planned for this winter. Because at this point, I've more or less been training for like basically a year. So I'm like, well, over a year at this point, actually. And I'm just like, I'm done. I'm good for a little bit. Still got another month. Oh, yeah, there's still a month of training. Gross. But then, and the other thing is that at this point, the main thing that seems to be happening is my cardio has improved significantly. But my muscles are what are starting to hold me back now, I think, versus my like aerobic fitness. So I'm like, okay, that's part of what, like, if I added in anything right now, I should be doing strength training. But it's like, I think if I added anything in right now, I would actually implode. So it's like after Knit City and just after Knit City, I'm going to start back to the weights. And then after Canmore, I will like really start back to the weights. That's going to be the main focus, along with like short half-hour runs, which are going to be glorious. Because right now my base run is like 45 minutes at minimum, and it's just like, oh god. So that'll be one of the goals for kind of over this break from the training session, is I do want to start focusing in on heart rate, like really training my heart rate zones. And I want to try and get my 5K around the 35-minute mark. Now that is like cutting 10 minutes off. So probably by like the next round of training, the more realistic goal will be to have it at the 40-minute mark, because that's like a minute off per K. That's a significant jump. Because I think Galloway says, like, especially with his program, which is run walk, and I run walk. I do not run the full thing. Expecting to gain like 20 to 30 seconds per training session is like a really good goal, and like a fairly, like, it's an achievable goal, which is what I need right now. So anyway, there's not much else to talk about, because right now it's just sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing and running and running and running and daydreaming about all the food I want to eat in Japan, which just taunts all of us. So I try not to daydream about it out loud too much. It's like, I want to go eat this and this and this and this and this. The other thing I need to do is I do want to like lose a little bit more of the weight that I gained when I had kids, or like in between kids and right now. And I do find it really hard to keep a calorie deficit when I'm training for like the halves and the marathons. It's like so hard because I'm always so hungry. So I'm just like, all right, that'll be like in this cross training, like off training season, I will focus in on the calorie deficit as well. So, get swole. And not so swole. And also over the winter, it'll be like, because I know I'm going into like a marathon training session, literally, I'll try and focus in on getting a lot of stock prepped for like Knit City and things, so that my running schedule isn't impacting the business quite as much, hopefully. Or at least it's like, I'll still be sewing and things like that, but because I'll be running further more often, that I'm able to like work that into my schedule easier. So, although I think it'll be easier because like Dallas will do he's going to train for Calgary Marathon in May, then he'll be done marathon training, then he'll be able to run support for me more. So I'll run support more for him for Calgary, then he'll be able to do support crew for me for Victoria and Kyoto a little bit more, which will be good too. And Kyoto is going to be a shit ton of running on the treadmill basically, because it'll be a lot of winter training, and I am not an outdoor winter runner because ice. If it's mild and dry, awesome, I'll be outside. But if it's like cold and icy, no, treadmill. And the big benefit to the treadmill is that I'm able to watch my shows or like YouTube or something like that while I'm on the treadmill, which is at least a change of like pace, almost literally. And then probably what I should do then is go in and run some of the shorter stuff on like the track that's at our local like community, what do we call it? Sports center? Yeah, it's a sports center. Or go into Calgary and just run it on the track there, because I think, well, they may not clear it in the winter, but I feel like it stays clearer in the winter than a lot of our like paths around here. So it's gonna be fun. Marathon training on a treadmill. I call it a treadmill now because I saw there was a reel making fun of the different cardio machines at the gym, and the treadmill stuck with me. And he's like, it's a treadmill. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, my off-run training season is going to be like swimming and spin and yoga and weight training, and I want to go try Pilates too. The studio that I go to for spin and yoga also offers Pilates, so I'm going to go do that as well. And then, yeah, we'll just kind of like break up the training cycle. Different like muscle stimulation, different mental stimulation, all of that. It's going to be like, yeah. As I keep talking about it, it's just going to get like better and better, hopefully. Plus, I will be able to start walking again in like after Knit City, which I'm also super excited for because I miss my knit walks so much. And we're getting to the point where the kids can actually like walk themselves around, and I can start knitting without worry. So that's nice too. I know, seriously, right? Could I just like power I could totally like you could do it. You like hook up the hand wheel to the machine head and then like get spun as you like run or walk on the treadmill. Man, if I'm only walking on the treadmill, I actually do sometimes take the laptop upstairs and do my laptop work. I actually it's supposed to be a bath like support that goes across the tub, and you're supposed to like use it for relaxation time, but instead I actually use it to like support my laptop on the treadmill so that I can like type and edit stuff. It's getting used. It wasn't getting used as a bath relaxer because it's not like I can take very many relaxing baths right now. If I'm not working, I got kids that are like, Mama, where's our bubbles? Why are you in the bath? Why are we in the bath? We want a bath. Yeah. All right. So we had a whole debacle about the cotton webbing. The supplier in, like my local supplier that I have it on back order with says that it's now not going to be in. So it was supposed to be in this week at some point, right? That was the whole discussion. I've talked about this for days on end now. And now it's not supposed to be in until like September. And I'm like, so we have some coming from Amazon, but we're also not as far along as I wanted to be because I had to find an alternate supply because I'm like, well, I chatted with Caroline. I'm like, should I do polypropylene? Because that would, like, it works. It's not as nice as the cotton, but it works. And I have a lot of it on hand. She's like, no, the cotton's probably better. So I was like, damn it. I agree. But now I got to find an alternate. I did find a good, I think I got a good source though. So coming from Amazon. We'll be here tomorrow, hopefully. It does mean I don't have to leave the house. I know, what is a relaxing bath? Seriously. Maybe that's one of my staycation things will be after Knit City. We'll come in, we'll do cat stuff, and then, like I said, I'll take that like Tuesday, Thursday off. I'll have a bath. Although I was just thinking, I'm like, it would honestly, there was a battle kind of to get them out the door this morning because they both wanted to stay home. So I'm thinking maybe I almost should keep one out on Tuesday and one out on Thursday, and then we can just have a day together by ourselves. I might do that. I'm going to chat with Dallas about that. Or I might just feel like sitting down and just piddling around with a bunch of stuff for sewing. Who knows? Without any like real, well, I guess some deadline, but not like any serious deadline. It was funny because it was like after the marathon at Disney, there's a bunch of us saying, like, I got into the hot tub. I didn't even change out of my like running shorts because I'm like, no. It was like, I just couldn't do it. And so I was just sitting dangling my legs, and then these other people come in. You could just like watch the marathon walk as they like sat in the tub. It's funny. Yes and no. I don't know. I don't know how they would act. I don't want to keep them both out. Like the point would be to have them like have an alone day with me. And it's definitely the eldest who is feeling it more than the youngest. So they would stay out first. I don't know. I don't know how that would go. Especially with like, because they can understand the like concept of we'll do something in a couple days. But yeah, then the eldest would definitely be upset if I didn't keep them out on this, like, so if I kept the eldest out on Tuesday, they'd be upset if I didn't keep them out on Thursday. I don't know. Or I'm just get to be selfish and take a couple days to myself. I think that might serve them better in the long run, because then on the weekend I can just totally be like right into them and nothing else. Let's go with that. we'll see. I'll see how they're also feeling by that point too, because like there's still, so they've got this full week, and next week Dallas is home, and then they've got another full week after that. So maybe with the reset of Dallas being home, they'll be happier about going again. Who knows? Well, and like I said, we'll also see where I'm at that point, because who knows with like I don't know how Knit City's going to go. I don't know if it's going to be like absolute insanity, or if it's going to be like not very busy or what, right? So it's like, let's just wait and see, I guess. Okay, we are going to go in and do the things. What are the things, you may ask? And that is a very valid question, because hell, if I'm explaining it right. But we're going to do the welt pockets on these ones that have light stitching on the denim, because then we can light stitch the denim welt pockets. There is some method to my madness. Not much, but some. So like these 3 will end up with white top stitching. The rest of these are all dark, and then dark, light, 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 dark, 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 and dark, 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 dark. Okay, so not very many welt pockets to do. Now, I did prep the pattern as we discussed yesterday. Yeah, exactly. It's just something that came through the back of my head, because I'm like, it's not very often that right now that they get to like have a day just with me without the other. So it's like, it might be a nice end of summer treat for them both, instead of having to be in, or like maybe only a half day. Maybe I just keep them out and we go for like a coffee and a cake. Maybe I don't need to commit to a whole day, because that might be nicer for me. But like a little bit of something, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Not actually worried about it, just considering I need tape, and we need to put more zipper pulls on now, because we are starting down this zipper pull, or zipper thing again. Zipper insanity. Dun dun dun. Oh god. Okay. So many pockets. Puff. Okay, so I am going to move the camera back up so that you can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Because right now it's being all mysterious and all that jazz. So, you know. And it's a good sewing angle. It's not such a good like prep angle, I guess, is what it is. Okay. Which means you get to go to intermission for a moment while I screw around with literally screwing things around. I'm going to turn the machine off, because we don't need to stitch anything. We are going to need to stitch something though, sooner rather than later. So we'll figure it out in a minute. This worked best here when it was on this side, and then we'll go in and we'll do a top view from here. Am I screwing it the right way? I am screwing it the right way. Yay! The whole righty-tighty doesn't work when you're working around like that. Okay, and then doom, doom, doom. Yeah, the fronts did come together really fast. I think they did last time too. It was the whole learning curve on the flippin' welt pockets that was like the worst. So, okay. But yeah, like those came together really, 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 really fast. Which I'll take. Let's take the quick work when we can, right? So, although I guess the fronts aren't completely done yet, because they still need that. They need the leather, and they need that other thing done, the blah-de-blahs. We still need to do the snap fasteners on everything once they're done. Okay, still getting a shit ton of notifications. Okay, that one's not pressing. I'm gonna put the cable behind. Try to hide the stuff. I did. Like the wind. Do you feel like I'm going to need a coffee soon? So. Oh, hi. Actually, that's not too bad at all. There we go. We're back to this madness. Actually, I'm going to snug you almost right down here. There we go. Now you can see the desk, and you can also see the machine, but you're also not staring at the top of my head again. Yay! Okay. Oh, and I get to sit in a different position, which helps as well here for a few minutes. Okay. Get the zipper jig back on here, and then actually I should figure out what zippers I need to finish. So I saw 1, 2 silver, and that one's already got a zipper pull on it. So there we go. We're just gonna set that aside. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. No, because the ones that don't have zipper pulls will sit over here. That's what we're doing. There is some method to the madness some days. Okay, so that one and that one, we're good. We need a white and gold. Good. A teal and silver. Good. Another white and gold. Black and gold, which I've already got here, so I'll just plop that right there. A navy gold, which apparently is stuck to another one. And another one, but at least that's the black and silver. Good. And then... Oh, they're up here. I'm like, where'd the rest of the fronts go that I just finished? But that's because I moved them around on the lid, so. Okay. Navy gold. My brains. I might need that coffee earlier than I thought. Black and silver. The last teal and silver. Oh, wait. I'm short. Oh no, there's another teal and silver. Okay, good. Phew. Navy gold. And this will tell me also if I need to actually go and like cut more zipper, in which case if I do, that's when I will definitely get a coffee, because if I have to disappear anyway, may as well caffeinate. Okay. Two black and golds and 1 white and gold. Doom, doom, doom. White and gold, black. Okay, there's 2 black and gold that already have their zip pulls on them. Sweet. This blue and gold and this black. Okay, there's 2 more black and golds with zip pulls. That might be the last of them. All the threads are getting caught because we just did the both like seams or top stitch seams at once. So, okay. Navy gold, black gold, navy gold, right here. And then we got 2 more black gold, black gold, black gold. Okay, so 1 more with zip, 1 more without so far. Navy gold, black gold, black gold. Okay, so I actually don't need as many. I must have put some like black gold in ones that I'd planned to do like a blue gold in, because what the heck. Also, why then do I have an extra gold pull odd blue? Did I mix up one of the matches maybe? Black gold, black gold. Okay, I'm just going to double check because it's like may as well while we're here. Nah, whatever. It's fine. We need to put an extra zipper pull on in a bit. We need to put an extra zipper pull on a bit. Okay. So, do zipper pulls, and then we'll do welt pockets, and then we'll tape the... Oh, and then we'll tape them in. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Okay. Just a mitt full of them. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm like, that, I just heard a very, very weird noise. I'm like, was it my chair? But it was the, there's a little arm to like cinch down the zipper jig, and it was like going back and forth. It's like, what the hell is that? Oh, okay. At least this way too, I can determine which ones need to have their welt pockets done first. I think they're all at the bottom anyway, just with how we stacked them, but you know, never a bad thing to just do a triple check, right? So, okay, come on. Thank you. Doom. One. Doom 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 doom. Two. Exactly what everyone wants to watch is me struggle with the zipper pulls. So I did finish that Vampire Smut series last night because I was like, I don't know, 15 minutes from the end. The one where I was like, I don't know why I'm listening to it, but I'm morbidly curious how it's going to end. But it ended in such a way, it's like, well, this was left open for a sequel and written 2 years ago and self-published, and then nothing else has come of it. So I'm like, okay, what? It was like left so open-ended with so much potential, and it's just like dead in the water, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Not, like I said earlier, though, I'm not like super committed to it either. So it's like, okay, well, really? Am I losing out on an experience? No, not really. I just realized we need to go in and actually do the stay stitch around this as well, but we can do that afterwards. I'll make sure that they get done. Yeah, I'll make sure they get done actually as I... Wait, so what did she... Let me look at the instructions. Okay, so that and that. Yeah, I was supposed to do the stay stitching with the top stitching. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, and then we're supposed to do the foam pockets, not the welt pockets. Oh, right, but I'm doing welt pockets because of my aversion to changing thread colors. I guess so, actually, it would work that I can, yeah, I should do the foam pockets on these ones anyway, because I'll need to top stitch a lot of them. And white stitching with the light fabric is not going to be the worst either. So I'll prep the zippers, and then we'll prep the leather, because that's the next thing that needs to be done before the tops can be finished. And then we'll go in and do the stay stitching and the tops. You're like, Katie, yeah. I'm trying to chunk out the task. But the unfortunate part is that I don't write it down. And so it's like I keep chunking the parts out for myself. Oh, come on. Nope. And actually in that step, we also need to put in the interfacing for the snap fastener. So we'll get the, I'm just going to get the big old pieces of stabilizer that need to be like reused because they're not going to get used for the project they're cut for. And we'll put that double-sided fusible interfacing on it, and that'll be how we fuse it into the bags. Exactly the same as how I fused the stabilizer that got put into the traveler slings a few days ago. Okay, so why is one side so flipping cranky and one side is like, I am just ready to go? Although that always seems to be the way of it with these zipper tapes. Okay, come on, zipper tape. Behave yourself. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. It's like one of the teeth gets crunched almost, or I don't. Maybe I've cut it like wrong or something. Maybe it's the zipper pull. Let's try a different zipper pull. No, it's a zipper tape. Oh, I see. Okay. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try that. There we go. I could feel that that one went in better. I don't know why. But all right. Okay, so let's go back to this one and see. This is a navy and gold. Yee. It is a cranky zipper pull. Fine now that it's on the zipper. But getting it on the zipper is not, apparently. Okay, this one's already matched. It's the Hedgies. Next one is also another navy and gold for the little French cats. They're not actually French cats, but they look like French cats to me. I don't know. It's a little like... Here, I'm actually going to set this pile. Because we don't need to actually get the pockets yet. I can set this pile in front of me. You can see what the hell I'm talking about. But anyway, they look like little French cats to me. Don't know why. I think, like I said, it's the little, like, ascot-y necktie thing. And just something about the, like, actual, like, composition of it as well. Who knows? It is literally all in my head, so who knows? Alright, so what is the decision? I'm going to do all these zipper pulls, and then we're going to do the pocket. Zipper pulls, phone pocket, which means we need to get the leather ready. Which means I actually need to divide these up, not by stitch, like color, but by leather color that we're going to need. Okay. I think most of them are going to be black, but there's going to be a select few that are that warm brown. Like the melt cats will definitely be warm brown sort of thing, so. Whew, that one's extremely crooked. That's okay. That one goes with sushi restaurant cats. Now we're on to Shiba. What time is it? 1:30. And I totally forgot to go get food coloring for hair dye today. I was like, because I was like dropping them off and I'm like, oh, I really need, like, what I was going to do was go to the grocery store, pick up the food coloring, and then go for my run outside down by the river. But my belly was like, we don't agree with this plan. So I had to come home. And I totally forgot that part of what I was supposed to do was pick up food coloring. So I have to decide if I want to go do it. I think I should go do it before I pick the kids up. Mostly because it's just like, then I don't have to deal with them in the grocery store. Because taking them into the to shop last night was intense. I was like, this is a bad idea. Oh well. I also, though, cannot believe that the like dollar store and Walmart neither had red food coloring or yellow food coloring. They had like neons, so like a like pink and purple and what was it? Pink, purple, blue, and green mix, but there was like no just normal food coloring. There was, I guess, the gel, but I don't think, well, I guess, oh, I wonder if I've got yellow up there. Or I've got red for sure. I wonder if gel would work the same way, or if I should just stick with the like liquid food coloring. Because I know the gels, like, I guess the big thing with the gels is that you don't end up watering down your icing is the main idea. Whereas food coloring, because it has some liquid in it, can make your icing more runny or runnier. Depends on like what you're going for, like it. So, Now I'll just go get some food coloring. It'll be cheaper. Come on. Zipper. Nope. Okay, we'll try the other end. Haha, did it. This one feels like it could also use a little bit of a fire. At least on that end. Yeah, the other end's fine. Okay, so the other Shiba is done now. Now we're into the ones that need the white stitching for the welt pockets. So maybe I still go in and finish those since that's what my brain was set on. And then I do the phone pocket. Nah, let's do the fronts. Finish the fronts. Finish the fronts. One step, then the next. That's even how the pattern's written. Finish the fronts, then do welts. Although if I do welts now, that's not the dumbest idea because my brain is fresher. Whereas phone pocket is kind of like a dumb brain project. Welt pockets then. Yeah, we'll stick with the original plan. Stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. Mini muffins. That's the plan. You come here. I need to figure out some like slow cook. Speaking of mini muffins, I need to figure out some like good slow cooker recipes for over the fall with the kids. Black bean soup. That's one of them. That's right. Black bean soup is delicious. And I've got a bunch of black beans from Costco because they've been carrying them for the past little bit. I've also got chickpeas, so I should figure out what to do with chickpeas. Probably a curry or something like that. We also have paneer in the fridge right now, so I should probably go in and actually make the butter paneer. It's going to be like super easy because it's like pre-prepared butter chicken sauce and it's paneer. So literally slice the paneer up and throw it in with some peas. Well, that is still going to be, well, it could be a Friday night thing, actually, if I plan it right. That is the wrong color for that. Oh, I need another navy zipper, not a gold zipper. Doom da doom doom doom. Doom da doom doom doom. There it is. Any of these still have that off blue? Nope. Okay. You go back in here. Thank you very much. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Okay, so we'll do the white welt. Okay. Yeah, that's how we have to break it up is we'll do white welt pockets. We're going to go in and we're going to do all the pocket drawing. And then we'll do the white welt pocket sewing. And then we'll do the foam pockets on the ones that need the white top stitching. And then we'll go in and we'll stitch all of the interior pockets and foam pockets on the other ones since they're all light fabrics. I know you can't really typically see the black thread, but just in case. And then we'll go back and we'll start all the black top stitching again. Convoluted. But when isn't it? I love to overcomplicate things. But yeah, copying the welt pockets and getting everything like taped in right now will be a good one because it's like at that point, it's just sewing straight lines. There is no thought, just only straight lines. No thoughts in head, just sew. Oh, I am short a black with silver zipper. Really? Okay, I think that one went back in the bin. Who the hell knows anymore? we've like cleared off, but across the valley it's still like, fuck this hill in particular. It's like between us and the Trans-Canada. So I bet you the Trans-Canada's just getting absolutely hammered with rain right now. And we're like misty and gross. I still can't decide if it's, I think it's like half mist, half, or like half foggy, misty crap, and half like smoke. But it still doesn't smell like forest fire smoke, so I can't tell you for sure. Not like it really affects anyone probably watching right now anyway. Outside of me. Eek. Get up there. Oh shoot, that's what's left over is all those all the straps for the cottle and things. Damn it. That might be a good one. Oh well. That's still low priority. That can be done on Friday. If you miss the whole kerfuffle about what I'm going to do on Friday, I realize it's like, so Omatsuri is running a night market on Friday, which is awesome. Apparently it's a really good sales night, actually, last year at least. But with the kiddos being the age that they are and everything like that, I'm just like, I just cannot justify it, really. And the logistics of it are just intense. If Dallas was in town, 100% I'd be down for it. But so Friday setup starts at noon, and there are indoor vendors that are going to be doing the market for that night. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in and set up my racks, and then I'll go in and like actually put the stock on the racks on Saturday. So because then it's just like a little bit extra, just another layer of like protection that someone doesn't just walk by and take stuff. All right. Don't think is the worst idea. Oh, there's more zippers hiding in here. What the heck? There's just zippers everywhere. Okay. We're well set for the next set of sewing. Okay, so we're going to do the welt pockets and everything else. Welt pockets. How does she want me to do the welt pockets again? Attach the back zipper pocket. Oh, these can be stitched with black because you don't... Oh, you see it when you stitch the zipper. Okay, so that's why we're doing it this way. But in this case, I could stitch all the zippers in, all the zipper boxes, and then... Okay, yeah, we'll stitch all the zipper boxes. Okay, cool. So that means that I'm going to go in and I'm going to copy it all onto whatever piece I'm supposed to copy it on. So what's the top edge? The non-straight edge, right? Yeah. Okay. Take back panel F. So this is back panel. What? At least it's like happy noise. I don't know about that. That's amazing. Also, the fact that you're able to use harangued in a sentence is like awesome. I love it. Ooh, that's gonna make for a pretty skimpy breakfast. Okay. So how the hell does she want me? Sorry, I'm like, what does she want me to do? Attach the back pocket lining to F. Back panel F and lay it on its side, right side facing up with its top edge to the left. Okay, so that's on those ones. Take back zipper pocket lining G Oh, I feel, oh, right. She made us draw these earlier, so that would be why I'm like, where the hell are these details? Zoom. Back up. Because you were supposed to do, well, the very first thing you're supposed to do was actually trace the back pockets. Ha ha ha. There we go. Okay. Okay, right. And if I use this, that will actually tell me what the top edge is. Ha ha. This is why I'm supposed to be doing this with like as fresh a brain as I can. Because hello. Any less fresh than this, and this would have been like even more puzzling. Okay. So these are all not it. No, they are all it. Sweet. And then, yeah, straight edges this way. And then, why are they all going the same way? Question of the century. There, okay, there, because that chunk is what's supposed to go over here. Okay, good, good, good. And then I'm going to count them and make sure that we've got an even split here, because apparently the brains. Okay, so that one goes over here. This one does not. This one does not. That one does not. Okay, sweet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That sounds like way too much, but we'll find out here in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's because it's not evenly split. Okay. So, I bet you there are definitely more in this pile than there are in that pile. And let's see here. Okay, so that one is cut right. There's one for over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these are all right. Blue is correct. These ones are both correct as well. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Now the only other thing is I think that these are reversible, so... Oh, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. 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 Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Okay. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Okay. And then the marble here. Marble, marble. Back to paws. Okay, we've only got one paw piece here. Doom, doom. Then another marble piece here. Doom, doom. And then paw, paw. Excellent. There we go. I think we're even out now. Paw, paw, or confetti now. confetti. Confetti. When I call it confetti, it's a little square pieces of like, just little squares. Looks like confetti. It's multicolor and it's like scattered on the white background. So that's why I call it confetti, is because it looks like it's like getting tossed, like little pieces of confetti. Okay, and then bubbles and bubbles and bubbles and bubbles. And blue, blue, woo, blue, blue. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so now we flip this, and then the zipper pockets get transferred. All right. So I am going to transfer all the markings, and then with the chalk, as discussed, I think. With the chalk or with the, yeah, because we have to still go in and put it on the actual, actually no, I'm going to do it with the friction pen, because it still will have to be placed on the denim, and I need something that's going to stick around. And since it's getting cut, you're not going to see the friction pen. It's not a big deal. And it's just hopefully going to make a better mark than the chalk does, or at least a like less messy mark, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Okay, and then the next mark that I really needed was obviously this one, because it's marked with like the thing, and then we need to go in and half this, more or less, which means we're going to go up and up and up and up, and then we're going to go in, and we're going to make it match between the triangles. Well, at least it's like you guys waking up the neighbors and not the kookaburras today. They can deal. Neighbors can deal. Whatever. Okay. 1 done. 2. Okay. Hello, Pinterest. Boom, 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 boom. This is already such a beaten up pattern. It's like, I don't think it's going to survive another round of making. I think I'm going to need to like invest either in the acrylic template when it comes out, or I guess I could, actually what I should do is I should cut it out of the poster board. That's what I should do, is I should transfer it and cut it from poster board. Poster board is not like the end all be all, but it's definitely sturdier than just printer paper. And actually this is a small enough pattern that I could cut it out from the cutting boards, and so basically make my own acrylic template. So that's actually what we'll do for it for now. Because, yeah, we obviously need something that's a little bit more robust. Okay, I'm going to trim this edge here because it didn't get trimmed very well apparently when I was cutting the pattern. It's fine, it's easy to fix. End lines, middle line. Yay! Done. Doom, 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 doom. We're not done all the... Don't worry. We're not done all the transferring, just done that piece. There's a lot to go. That was 3 out of what did I count? 25? 28? Whatever the count is. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, yeah, my day is at the point where I will wrap up transferring these and then it'll be coffee time. So hopefully I can finish, because usually I have coffee around 2:30. So I should finish these in about 45 minutes, hopefully. I guess we'll find out. But that would be the hope and dream. And I did not transfer the midpoint mark on that one, so I'll have to go back and do that. I wonder if these would transfer better on the front of the fabric. But then it's like, it doesn't matter because I sew them from this side, so never mind. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Because it's just like the pen's just catching on the interfacing, because this one's like got little like, it's kind of divvy, dimpled, whatever you want to call it. I prefer divvy. I know it's not a word, but you know, I was an English major, I can make words up. Speaking of which, well, kind of, WestJet has been sponsoring the whole, like, you can fly to Tokyo direct from Calgary, and it's like, let's sing Let's Go Tokyo, and I was like, if I sing it and then like vlog it, will you give me free flights to Japan for me and my family? I can even do it bilingually. So we'll see if they respond or not. I doubt they will. But I was like, well, you know what? Worth asking. What's the worst they're going to do? They won't respond at all. Can you imagine, though, if that actually spawned a response in the positive of like, yeah, totally, let's do it. That would be insane, to be honest. Just realized that we will still go through and match these up with whatever bags we're doing to make sure that, like, well, yeah, we'll have to match them anyway for zipper's sake, along with the denim, because I did have to cull one yesterday because the top portion of it wasn't cut properly, so yay. Doom, 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 doom. Nope, this way. Still didn't mark the midpoint on that one. Don't know why I remembered on the first like 3, and then I'm like consistently forgetting on these ones. But all right, we'll go back and mark it this time. I'll need a little bit of a trim around the top here, although realistically it'll get trimmed when I do the sewing anyway. There we go. I am not standing tiny AI overlord. Do not worry, I will get my stand hours in eventually. Okay. Like, why is this one back here again? It's not just to trim the edge. It's to also mark this midpoint. Midpoint, midpoint, midpoint. Doom, doom. Okay, how many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay. Just a few left. Just a few. 20, 20. 20, oh 20. Although if there is 28, I think there's like 28 or 27 bags somewhere in there. That's not too bad for what we've got marked so far. Actually, the other thing I've been thinking about and daydreaming about is I keep seeing people talk about like short throw projectors to like throw the pattern onto the fabric, and I'm like, that might be even better, because then there wouldn't even be any paper cutting ever. Well, I guess there would still be paper cutting, because realistically not all of them come in a format that can be cast, so never mind. It also becomes a problem of like, where do you put a short throw projector? Like, Actually, I actually have a very convenient shelf now for a short throw projector, but it's what the laptop sits on. Free tickets. WestJet. They're advertising the fact that they've upped the number of flights to Tokyo in the summer to 7 times a week, and they're like, sing let's go Tokyo all the way to Tokyo. And I'm like, if I sing it and vlog it the whole way to Tokyo, will you give me and my family free tickets to Tokyo? I'll even do it bilingually. Like, worth a shot. What are they gonna do? They're not gonna respond probably, so it's like, whatever. Nothing lost. Except for like, so the projector, you can use a projector to actually like cast or throw a pattern, so it'll project the pattern onto the fabric, so you don't have to do any of the like cutting out of the paper or anything like that. It's pretty cool to see. It'll be a lot of time saving, but it does need a certain like project. Like, I don't think you can just do it from like a PDF or anything like that. Yes! Totally should put me in first business class. They don't have first class on these flights. We're not that fancy. Because there is a big difference actually between the two. First class is the ones where you get like, sometimes get the suites and stuff like that. And that's like Emirates and Qatar and a bunch of them. But WestJet has business class, which would still be lie flat seats. Be pretty cool. Come on, WestJet. You know, I would do a really good job. Right from your hub airport. I guess it would also depend. Is it like let's go as in like let's go win medals, or is it like let's go as in let's go? Ooh, yeah, there you go. Exactly. So that should work. And then you like push the PDF to it, and then I think there's like some sort of app or software you need, and then then it like casts it or something like that. I don't know. It's not something I've looked into a lot because it's just kind of like I don't have a projector to use it with, so there's no point in taking the time to really research it. Although now that I have a little shelf where the laptop sits, I could also put a short throw projector right there. But it would also like project all these boxes and everything without me having to like cut out the box and stuff. So it's like, that is actually one of the areas where it would be a great advantage. Especially now that I remember that the friction pens are actually an excellent way to do this. So it's not going to fade. No. Stop. Wait, unless you mean like, I don't know. Tears. Probably tears. It's probably what would happen, at least in my house. I don't know what happens in other sewists' houses. I think these are still some of the messiest lines I've drawn, but at least it's like the correct size box. What's the thing that I need to figure out after this or something? I can't remember. They all need to be like matched up with the right, matched up there because it's like, never mind, we're all good. I remembered. It was important, so I actually remembered. Individual pieces suck. We're at one of the pinch points. That's where we are. Pinchi punto. That's what I should do. I was like, wait, I don't want to keep getting my Instagram notifications because those are distracting. But I might need to like respond to emails. Yeah, I wanted to get cut off shorter. So it's like, that's the one that I want to like pitch out or see if it'll still work because it was like on the bottom or top. So I think I can still make it work. So far, so good. It was one of the paws. But if any of them get like taken out, I want to take that one out because we also don't need to do the gray, the gray one. Yeah, the gray like dogs. And then so that would have been a blah-de-blah. Oh, it might have been this one where it was like on here, but like that still works, so we're fine. I haven't found one that won't work yet. There we go. So maybe I didn't cut it as short as I remember or something. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Although we are getting to the end of the paw print fabrics. I'm pretty sure it was paw prints. I thought so too, but who knows. My stream does. I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, like I said, I haven't found one that's like direly short right now, so we'll take it. Doom, 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 doom. Look, it'd be like the next paw one that I actually run into. No, so far so good. Okay, yeah, I haven't run into anything that's like, no, we can't use it. Maybe, was it in a different pocket shape? It's not in any of the curved ones because we just sewed all them and they were perfectly fine. Was it maybe in the phone pocket? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oops. Doom, 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 doom. Maybe they both ended up in the other pile. Actually, I'll check that and see. It's like randomly both ended up in the not welt pocket pile. This one's actually a little bit too long, but that's okay. That can be worked around still. Or did I pull the pockets when I was in the, I might have actually pulled those pockets when I was actually in the sewing studio, and I was like, I will deal with this later. And then the dog print basically decide which one's going to get cut. So that's part of why I got to go in and like match everything up before we sew this. It'll turn up, exactly. But it might have actually been pulled already. I might have been smart about it and then been like, I'll decide on which one's going to get pulled later for fabric. And then the gray dogs were like, we're going to get pulled because we got cut wrong. I think it worked out like that. Right. Sliver off the bottom. Sliver off the top all the way across almost. But yeah, I'll double check the other pile and see if there's like one that's like a set that's super misbehaving. Because I prefer to know now before we're like sewing them in, and then I'm like, this isn't going to work. Because you know, otherwise, if I don't check, that's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, because there's all the paws. Okay, let's check it right now while I'm thinking about it. Thank you for reminding me. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh. Good, good. Good. I think. Yeah. Good. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, nope, those are all good. So it didn't end up stacked in there. I'm wondering if it was the foam pocket or something. Oh well, it'll be fine. We'll make it work. If it does show up, we can make it work, I think. Right, this one needs a little bit of a trim down. That's where stuff fell. tracing, tracing all day long. No, I think we'll probably actually get the welt pockets done today, which is good because that's another big chunk of work done. And then we'll get the welt pockets done. And then probably get the phone pockets done on the front, which means leather will be done too. Because that's one of the big prep steps that I keep forgetting about, is I gotta do all those little leather tabs. And then what else do we need to do? Then it's mostly assembly, which is fun. Strap webbing will be coming tomorrow after the whole kerfuffle and having to find the alternate supplier. So that's good. And then it'll be time for straps tomorrow. All the straps, I think we'll go in and do. Actually, if that's the case, I probably will wait. I guess I'm gonna wait to see when it gets delivered. Yeah, we'll still assemble the interior and exterior, and then we'll just do a shove-in strap. Basically just not close up the top until after the webbing comes in and we finish straps. So that'll be the task tomorrow. Although I guess actually they'll get sewn on Friday morning or I'll start sewing them pre-Friday morning. Tomorrow I'll be prepping them with fray check. Plus then I'll have a better count of like what ones will be finished. All that jazz. All that jazz. Because right now I have about 3 hours of work left, work time available. I'm debating whether I am going to come on tonight or not, because if I don't come on tonight, I can go to bed at a decent hour. And I'm like, that right now is sounding extremely appealing. But at the same time, I'm like, if I don't do that, then I could come on and sew more. Okay, this one is a little bit off, but it's off in such a way that it'll get taken up when I close up the pocket, so it's not even going to be noticeable really. Basically like an eighth of an inch shorter in the seam allowance, which is fine. Bottom seam allowance too. Oh dear. Zip, zip, zip. Zip, zip, zip. Zip, 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 zip. Mr. Flynn, what are you doing? Woo. Let's try that again. Okay, here we go. Ah, success. Okay, midpoint is done. Dum 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 dum. Actually, that's what I should do, is I should like do a QR code sign for the table for Omatsuri on Friday night and be like, you can buy here and pick up tomorrow. Use this code for free shipping. Maybe that's what I should do. And like, then I can print out a QR code and they can use that to check out the website. Not the worst idea. There's already going to be foot traffic through anyway. Because I'm still paying the same price as someone who's doing the 2-day event too, so haha. Although I wasn't expecting a price break because I wasn't able to do Friday night either, so I knew that's not how that was going to work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! I'll be done before coffee time. Excellent. Then we'll go get coffee. And then it'll be head down and sewing. Till I can't sew no more. But yeah, coffee will help. That mental acuity for the sewing part of this. Because oof. Actually, probably the marking is the most, like, is just, yeah. The sewing part of this will not be that bad. And then I guess we all need to also press the openings with the easy press. Got to brand and cut logos. Okay. Brand and cut logos. Brand and cut logos. So that needs to happen tonight or tomorrow, because the more I can glue on tomorrow, the better. I'm not even going to be able to look sideways at the small box bags until Monday, so we're just going to accept that. But yeah, then Monday, that's what we'll focus in on, is we're going to focus in on head down on small box bags. Three more. Thankfully. Okay, well, seeing all of this, I think the ones that were cut too short might have been in the, oh, well, it might be one of these ones, but if I shuffle it down, then, so if we match up the top edge, the bottom edge is a little bit shorter, then that's fine, because it's like, I can take that up in the seam allowance when I'm turning it. Top edge, not so much, because it has to get caught in the side seam, and that's how it closes up the pocket. Alright, these pockets also have that like fold over catch. So hopefully I'm able to do that one better this time. Maybe we'll actually like swap to the zipper foot for that, mostly because it would make it easier. That one did not get drawn very well. Got like the ghost of an outline. Barely. Dun 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 dun. Two more. Two more. Doon 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 doon. Two more. Two more. Thank goodness. One more. One more. Triangles. 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 One more. One more. One more. Yeah. We've done it again. Okay. I think this is the stuff that needs the most amount of prep now, outside of the leather. So, yay. Okay, coffee time. I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes, right around 2:30 my time. So I guess like 12 minutes, but you know, same difference, right? So I will get all of these welt pockets sewn into the bags and pressed with the easy press, and then we'll get the zippers at least taped in and the white ones top stitched in. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, no. Wait. No, we haven't. Damn it. Missing two, apparently. Okay, two more. And then coffee time. I don't know how they were sneaky back there and waiting, but apparently they were like lurking behind me, cackling at me this whole time. Being like, ha ha ha, she thinks she can go for coffee. Just wait till she sees us back here. All right, now it's the last one. I'm not even kidding this time. One more. Then it's coffee time. And then it'll be zipper or it'll be welt sewing time. And then it'll be zipper taping time. And then it'll be zipper sewing time. And front foam pockets for the light top stitching ones, sewing time. There we go. Okay. BRB. Doom, 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 doom. I am returned. Okay. I am going to actually set up the focus here just so I can do settings. I want to get email still. It kind of sucks, but oh well. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. I can go into the focus and I won't continually get those like... I love getting my like Instagram notifications, but while I'm working, it's like very distracting. So let's not do that. Okay. Itchy hands. Please tell me that's bringing money and not losing money. It's the same itchy hand as yesterday, so that's good. At least it's not like balanced out. We're done. We're done with that one. Whew. It's actually getting chilly down here. Yay. Okay. Tape. Also tape. Hi, Dahlia. Hello, miss. How are you? Pen can go back there. I do have coffee. I brought it down with me. It's actually tucked away, so you don't have to stare down into my cup for the whole afternoon. Okay, so we need these, and we need that out of the way, and then we need these. So we need to match up the interior pocket and the other thing. The other thing I need to do is I need to actually stitch the front pocket down. I feel like I should do that before I forget. Now let's go in and do the welt pockets because I decided not to do the front pocket stitch down because that feels like it's a good no thoughts in my head, only sewing thing. Get the under the sewing foot. Thank you. Okay, so let's start with the ones that are on top here, because why not? They're right here. And then these are the ones that have the welt pockets drawn on them. And since the top two are paws, I'm just going to grab two paw prints. Paw print prints. Paw print prints. Ha 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 ha. Who even knows where that was going? Alrighty. Right, and we got to prep leather too. That was the other thing that needed to be done. Okay, so there's this. And this. And then I'm technically supposed to line it up with that right there. Oh, if these are the ones that are like short, we are going to be perfectly fine because they do actually have to be trimmed. There's excess fabric here. Okay, I'll remember that next time too. No need to panic. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I going through and sewing them right away? No. No, we're going to just pair everything up right first. Okay. I'm going to clip the zipper to it. And then we're going to clip the whole package together outside of the top because I may as well. There we go. I don't know, whatever. Dahlia, I love you too, honey bunches, but seriously. Okay, that's lined up with that top portion. Oh, there's a third black and silver zipper prepared here. I wonder why. Apparently I missed it earlier. Oh, I guess that could actually go over there too. Okay. Next, Dahlia, hello baby girl. Alright, you need to move. You are the black hole of a cat, the void. Come on. I know, the kids are away and you're all like, yeah, this is my time to shine. Mum. But, Miss Ma'am, I am sewing, I'm sorry. Okay, there it is. Plunk. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Bet you I'd have a better time if I marked the midpoint on this. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. No doubt I would have a much easier time. We're not going to mark the... Well, okay, we're going to go in and just mark these with the area erase marker because they're going to just be smashed together right away, so it doesn't need to last very long. Plus, these mark very well with the whole area erase marker. Plus, I think I had a pretty good idea where they needed to go anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Those. That. This. This. Doom. 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 Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Dogs. Dogs. Doggity dogs. Don't knock the zippers off, cat. Those doggity dogs have confetti. Okay, cool. Doggity dogs. Confetti. Doggity dogs. Confetti. The dogs have confetti. Have confetti. Have confetti. Confetti. She's like, oh my god, how dare you pull fabric out from under me? I am a cat. How dare you? Oh, right. Let's do a split up for like black and warm brown. So in this case with this one, because of the teal and the brown of the dogs, we're going to do a warm brown leather because we can do that next. And then that eases up production after this. Okay. And then I think all of these are going to just be black. What's this? Yeah. So no, don't attack the zippers. Get out of here. Go. Black for that, black for this, black for the blue version of those people, or the cat saying like people. So black is on the left, brown is on the right. Same here, we'll do brown for this one. You need this pocket and you need the other gray twill. There it is. Gray twill, gray twill, gray. Well, it's like a twill herringbone denim. It's a very interesting texture. Gray twill, gray twill, gray twill. It's the best description for it, so whatever. Okay, done. Done. And then we'll clip the other pieces up here. Gray twill. Gray twill, gray twill, brown leather, brown leather, brown leather. Okay, William Morris knockoff. Inspired by. That's what we're going with. That's right. Not a knockoff. Inspired by. Okay, where'd your zipper go? Come on. We did such a careful job of like matching these up, and now a zipper has disappeared, of course. It is getting black leather, so that at least that's easy. And the zipper that I have here that's excess is the blue with gold. Excellent. Okay. So where'd your zipper go? Bag of mine. Do I have one that's got an extra zipper pull on it? I do not, so we'll just grab one. Realistically, it's a black and gold zipper if I have extra of them. Oh, there's one that's fallen behind. That's good to know. Anyway, if I've got extra like zippers that have black and gold, oh, the horror. I will use it next time. I doubt this is the last time we're sewing mini traveler slings, even this year. I have a feeling that we probably have another run before Shindig. Maybe. Who knows? But that's what it feels like to me. Okay, did I do it? Almost. Come on, zip. I know you can do it. Ha 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 ha. Fire. Fire. Clip in. Clip in. I know I'm gonna have to shuffle that later. That's fine. Let's snag that one that's underneath just so I don't forget it. It's also the retro vending machines, so I definitely don't want to like not sew it. Ugh. All the denim. So if you haven't seen me sew these before or talk about them on Instagram, because I don't think I did a very good job of talking about this on Instagram. Oh, it hasn't even been top stitched. Whoa, alrighty. Hey, and that's where the extra zipper is supposed to be. That's why there's one down here. Okay. Anyway, the denim for these is actually upcycled from another vendor in Calgary. She cuts jeans up for jorts or jean shorts, and then of course she has all these like leftover legs, and I'd gotten a set from her like years ago because I was like, oh, these would make a really cool kind of I'd seen basically like a bucket, a denim bucket that I was like, oh, I could line that with Japanese fabric, which was a really good idea at the time, but I never acted on it, and it just kind of was like, when I actually thought about it more, I was like, nah, that doesn't really suit what I want to do. But then I saw this pattern and I'm like, that's what they need to become. So here we are, making these instead. So these are all already upcycled into jorts, and then I use it as the backing for these mini traveler slings because, hi, I don't like fabric waste. Down with fabric waste. Oh yeah, that needs like a lot of top stitching because the bottom hasn't even been top stitched. All right, good to know. Okay, and then that's going to get black leather. Okay, what's next? Cat bread, cat bread, cat bread with the really light denim, which is right here. It's a little bit stiffer version of it. Ding. And what's your lining? Confetti. Where's the confetti? Where's the confetti? There it is. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. It's actually the theme song of like, I'm a banana, I'm a banana, I'm a banana. Look at me. Don't ask. Do not go trawling the internet for that. It is definitely an internet video, but yeah. Okay, what do we have next? We got, okay, here's the retro vending machines, which has this light denim on it. Excellent. Light denim, light denim. Doom, 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 doom. What's your lining? Bright blue, which are like the ones that are right on top. Excellent. I love it. Wait. Yeah, okay, these are supposed to be on the front, on the right sides together. Okay, that's the right side together. Hello, Dahlia. How are you? I know. I don't have much space up here. That's why I'm trying to block you. Uh-huh. I am actively trying to block you. I'm sorry. Oh, cat. Oh, you are chilly. That's why you want to be up here, isn't it? Hey? Or is it? Paw prints, paw prints, paw prints. Doom, 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 doom. All right, off you go. Here, purr for the mic. You're a good girl. Okay, if you're not too much of a pest, you can stay. But if you become a pest, you are gone. blue. So my, I didn't listen to my normal running playlists today when I was running because we have Spotify. So I was like, let's do the Discover Weekly and actually get like some of the new ones. Well, I was going to say, one of the ones that has been super popular for reels and stuff this week, I thought was actually an ABBA song. And now that I'm thinking of it, I think what I heard today was probably a remix of the ABBA song. That would make more sense, actually, now that I think of it. Brown or black? I think brown, right? That's what I've been doing for the Shiba. For the Kato, isn't it? Have I, or have I? It's right there. No, the grays had black. I think the pink should have brown. We're going to do brown. It'll be warmer. And then brown for the olive and black for the gray. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I like how I'm like, which one? And then I'm like, no, I made the decision for you. Bye. If you have input, you can still throw it down. That's fine. I'm laughing at myself like, Katie, give the people a chance to answer the question. Doom, doom, doom. That is really hard to see. Really hard to see. Oh well. It'll be fine. Doom. 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 Doom, doom. So that'll be warm brown. That'll be brown as well. Sushi restaurant will be, no, black. It'll be black. Dahlia. Behave yourself. And if you can't control your energy, you need to go. The tail is going. It's like whack, 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 whack. Okay, please chill. Like how I'm telling her to chill when I'm the one putting energy into her. I don't think that's that. There it is. Okay. Oh, there's two of them here. Nope. Is that it? Yes. Okay, that is it. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then what is the lining here? Paw prints, and your zip is the black and silver. Excellent. Paw prints, paw prints, paw prints. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, another clip. Another zip. Hey, leave it alone. Alone. Please leave it alone. Don't you dare do anything to that pattern, cat. Black leather. Yeah, black leather for that. Okay. This one is confetti, which there's some right here. Then it's this kind of in-between denim color. Leave it be. Leave it be. You're as bad as the kids. Just getting into stuff you shouldn't. Okay. Clip, clip. Oh, that tail. She's like overstimulated, but she's one of these cats that will like go until she's like far too overstimulated, and then they'll suddenly be like, "Nah, I'm done." She doesn't swat or anything like that. We've been very blessed in the fact that all of our cats have been soft pawed. So, but yeah, she's like, she will get overstimulated, and like, there are some signs sometimes, but sometimes it also goes from 0 to 60 in like no time flat. Depends on the day. Right now, I can tell that she's overstimulated, but she's still not like, I'm not leaving. Ha ha. It's like, cat, please. Black leather. I think this one's gonna get, yeah, this one's gonna have warm brown leather. Now what'd you get? You got that really dark one right here. Excellent. And you probably got paw print. Oh no, you got marble. That's right, because I was like, that will look really good with this. Okay. Tail flick. Boom, 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 boom. I can't, oh, there it is. I'm glad I had a very bright light, because that mark got just like swallowed up. Okay, so where's the, there it is, it slipped off the top. Okay. The zipper, doom, doom, no, dude. I know you're a predator, but you do not need to hunt fabric, don't worry. I got it, it's not gonna get either of us, and we don't need food. You're fine. In fact, you are more than fine. Okay, nice dark denim for this one. And that one. No, Delia, don't eat it. Jesus. If you can't behave, you gotta go. That one's closer. Stop. She's like, what? You want me to what? Stop? Stop the fabric moving, right? I love ya, but get out of here. Can you go find a pom-pom for me? Oh, you're gonna go after the like little like shred off that I did? Sure, go for it. Knock yourself out. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, and in like that. Clip. 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 And then this one is the one that's going to get black because it's a cooler tone background, whereas the other two are like a warmer tone background. Hence why we're going to go with a warm tone brown for the other two and not that one. This is that other oddball denim. Okay, let's see. I'm going to like, Delia, now what are you doing? Hope that's nothing important. Okay. These actually should go, actually they can go right here for now. I think, yeah, that's the middle. Get that there. Okay. So I'm going to spread the rest of the denim out here because then, yeah, okay, that's the one that goes with this one at least. But then it's like, it's not all crumpled up in one spot and like, I can't find what I need. We spread a little bit of it out and we'll deal with it from there. Okay, now this should be pause. Excellent. I can see the mark, barely. And then shimmy. We'll get a clip here. Then we'll clip in the zipper. And then we'll clip the front to here. Then this will get black leather as well. Boom, over you go. Okay, I'm going to do the 4 green because those are going to be super easy to clip together because they're all like right here. Or pretty much right here. So 1, and it gets a good chunk of the leather these bags out of the way in some ways. 1, 2, 3, and it's the William Morris inspired 4. There we go. And then we'll get these over here, and then we'll get these here. So we'll start with the bunnies, and they've got batik as there. Hey, do not scratch my chair, Dahlia. Psh, psh. Hey, get off. You would think that there was like 0 cat trees or other stimulation for them in this house. Some days. Okay. Start the distribution. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 2. Now we have 4 little exterior packets. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I didn't do that before, but all right. Now we've done it. And oh right, all those zippers ended up underneath. Right here. This goes here. This green is like almost too perfect for this bag. It's like, holy. Clip. And clip. And this will definitely get a black leather. I think all 4 of these get black leather because too perfect. Pause, 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 pause. That one, zipper is not actually installed. Oh, that's lovely that I didn't notice that until now. At least I noticed it now, I guess. Where is my good seam ripper? Dahlia, did you eat it? It's underneath the desk. Okay. We will seam rip that because I do want this one done because Sushi Neko is adorable. Okay, you can come back when you're ready. She's like, why? You just took me off your lap. Why would I come back? Okay, I'm going to just completely take out the top stitching. And then we'll go back in and re-stitch the zipper because that's the part that was really messed up. And then I'll have to go in and actually redo the top stitching when we get the black thread back in, which is fine because that's when we'll be doing the welt pocket as well. I am going to sew the zipper like right now just so it's done. I don't have to think about it. Okay. Seam ripper cover. Thread snips. Snip. Snip. No, it's just refusing. Okay. There we go. It's like, I am not interested in getting sewn into this seam. So we just told it who's boss. We're good. They now understand. Okay. Re-top stitch that after. A paw fabric. We need an exterior and then we need the extra zipper. Now, that's the front of it. Excellent. Doon 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 doon. Do 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 do. Ding, and then we need a zip. Well, that's okay because we still have to also top stitch that. Well, we've got to top stitch all this anyway, but we also need to top stitch the one with the coffee shop print. So all good. Okay, this is the bubble fabric. The bubbles. Life it the bubbles. That was probably a terrible imitation of that, but all right, here we are. We've all survived, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Hopefully. Whew. 3 o'clock. Okay, so 2 more hours before kiddo head out time. This needs to be trimmed down. Good enough. The rest of it can be trimmed down afterwards, to be honest. And this all gets clipped together. Poof. And then this is batik. That's the interior. That's the exterior. I don't know why I'm trying to like, yeah. Okay. Zip, zip. Line up. No, you will not see me doing this with a lot of patterns, but because of where this placement has to be in this bag for everything to line up correctly, I do it for this bag. It is the exception to the rule. Maybe it is the rule, I don't know. My goodness. Do we need to like do some sort of, I don't know, virgin sacrifice for your internet or something? That might be a bit extreme. I don't know what it would need to be. It's probably the dragon hoarding all the internet. Because you have dragons in Australia, right? Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Yay! That last one I just picked up is the first one we need to do here. Woo! Okay. Hey, we're down to like 6. Sweet. We're almost done. Well, at least we're almost done the clipping together. Light up that candle. Something, right? Doom, 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 doom. We haven't been doing anything too interesting anyway. It's just, well, it is clipping all of the fabrics together and distributing them into a black leather pile or a brown leather pile. But we're down to like, last little bit. Only if they are actually virgin Crocs. They can never have been worn before. Oh, dragons. Sorry. Oh my god, Crocs spelled like that doesn't make me think of crocodiles, but the shoes, the stupid shoes. I've heard they're extremely comfortable and they would make amazing water shoes for the kids, but that's what I think of when I see that. Crocs. Yes, crocodiles do count. Oi, 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 my brains. And that's not a slight against anyone who wears them either. They're just, it's insane that they used to be such a like, almost looked down on item, and now they're like super popular for a lot of things that they probably shouldn't be super popular for though. There's so many people who suggest to wear them all day at parks like at Disney and stuff like that, and it's like, that I think is probably a surefire way to get like just your feet eaten by blisters. Nom 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 nom. Your feet are blistered. Anyway. I'll stop talking before I put my foot in my mouth further. Oh, okay. That was a little bug floating down in front of my face, but it was fabric fluff, because, hey, why wouldn't it be fabric fluff? I don't know why that's so surprising to me. Okay. Almost all matched up. Almost all matched up. Hi-ho the dairy-o. Almost all matched up. Black. Okay, that's this one. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, what is, okay, in there. Paw prints in the black cat bag. Doom, 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 doom. All I can think of is that you get really swampy feet. That would be very warm. They actually make, they like line them and sell them in Canada as like a winter boot substitute. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I guess maybe out on like the coast or something like that where it's a little bit milder, but like around here, You gotta have the grip and you gotta have like full-footed boots. Preferably like knee height some days. Yeah. Right? They're at least lined. So I don't know if they're, I have actually not looked, I guess, that closely at it to see if they're advertising them for like winter boots. But they're definitely being advertised as like a cold weather shoe, and I'm like, I think you've wandered a little bit too far off of your original purpose. There we go. Which was to be like, in my head, like a water shoe or like a slip-on shoe for if you need house shoes or something like that. I don't know if they were actually ever intended to be worn outside the house when I think about it. So yeah, a lined croc. It's like fluffy lining. Fluffy lined crocs. At least you wouldn't have to wear socks in them. They would be squishy and awesome that way, at least. Oh man, I even have spare flipping fabric. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, I knew that already because we had spare pockets. Weird, weird, weird. We know that I dropped one, but where's the other one then? Is it still in the sewing studio? Stinky, yeah. I don't know, man. I do have to admit, I have a pair of Ugg boots that I've had for pre-kids. So they're probably, I think they're 7 to 8 years old. But they're the like, not the like, oh my goodness, what? Not the flat foot ones that were like dyed the crazy colors and everything like that. These are just like straight sheepskin, high top, lace up boots. And they have been some of the best winter boots I've ever had. Because I do remember how much I hate those got as well some days. At least from what I saw of it. But yeah, they don't stink or anything because they're the sheep floof. What I do need to do is I need to get a new set of insoles for them because that has squished down and it's like, okay, it does not insulate on the bottom of the foot as well as it once did. So it might be time to like upgrade or renew the insoles, I guess. All right, we're all clipped together. So now we are going to go in and cut the leather. Am I cutting the leather or am I doing the welt pockets? I think I should do the welt pockets because cutting the leather doesn't make sense until I actually go in to construct the fronts. Although I can clip the leather to the fronts. So let's clip the leather. Okay. Around and around and around and around. Arguing with myself. Okay. Now, oh, okay. There is a piece of black we can use, and then the warm brown and the other black here. I think this one is good for this because it's a little bit thinner. I have a lot of warm brown that's like strap length I don't really want to cut. Oh, but there's a good piece. How many do we have? I think that's the most important question. And then I gotta double check the pattern to see how much I actually need. So we have oh, cool. That's neat. 1, 2. They are, yeah, like there's something to be said about sorels, which are like pretty classic Canadian, but I've really enjoyed I find that the Uggs for me have a better grip on the ground. So they've been like, once these ones wear out, they'll be what I replace them with as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 brown, 9 brown, 9 brown, 9 brown, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 brown, 9 brown. Okay, there we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 black. I knew that they were from your like section of the country or like world. Yeah, because they mostly use it as like a way to use up the sheepskin from the, like, Tasmania is mostly probably a meat production, or is that like, that's how I always understood it, is it was like, this is a byproduct of like a waste byproduct of the meat industry. That's a good Kato handle, so we're not going to use that one. There's more black. So how much do I need? That's the next question. 3 inches. So 19 times 3 is 57. So I may as well just take a strap and actually use it if I can. Maybe. And then I need 9, so I need 27 inches of brown. That's definitely not 27 inches of brown. Doom 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 Okay, and that's too short for Kato. So there's there's the crossbody strap cut, and then we'll do another one like that maybe. Or we can get probably, this might end up being, yeah, this can end up being tote handles, and that section can be a, this section can be the thingamabobber. Okay. Now we need the rest of the black that we're going to need. Okay, this is why I keep all the scraps. Because it looks like I've actually got enough in the scraps just to make the remainder of these that we need. Excellent. Cool. Okay, we're going to start here. That looks like enough brown, more or less. And then there's my ruler. More coffee. That's almost falling off. Almost falling off. While I'm here, I'm thinking about leather. Should probably trim down. There's the brown we'll use for the Kato over here. So I'll just pull it and put it over there because then it's there. In 77. Holy crap, I didn't realize that they'd been around that long, to be honest. Because they definitely, as far as I know, did not hit North America until, what, like the late 90s, early 2000s? At least that's when I remember them being, like, in the height of, well, basically game made fun of in some ways. Because it seems like anything that young girls like gets made fun of. And I unfortunately did fall into that trap a little bit. No longer. It's happening now with Stanley Cups, because Stanley went, wait, we have a whole demographic that we have untapped. Shocking how that might work. We don't only need to make like cups or thermoses for men. Do I think that there is an overconsumption of the Stanley Cups? Yes. Do I think that Stanley was insanely smart for doing what they did? Also, yes. Okay, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Wow. Well, yeah, like I said, like the only thing I think I need to really do on the current ones is probably replace the insole, and that's only because it's like, well, my feet are a little bit chilly when I'm like buried up to 6 inches of snow, sort of thing. So I do know that, yeah, I think pretty much that's it that needs to be done. But like the soles are still good, the uppers are still good, all of it's still really good. I just need a little bit extra insulation on the bottom of my foot, because that's a little bit chilly with the whole like wool socks and everything like that. So that's insane though. That's a really long time for a pair of boots. I bet. They're probably like super comfortable. 1, 2, 3. Can make that work at least for the third. Just trim it off. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Kids are going to need new winter boots this winter, and it's like, ooh. Nice. Actually, that is the nice thing about the winter boots, is that it's like the uppers are the suede, so like they hardly even need much like care up top. It's like, because the bottom is more of a oh, there's a very specific type of shoe that they're emulating, but it's all waterproof and everything like that already. So that's really nice too. 1, 2. Knocked you off. Get back on there. 2. And 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. No, I wouldn't wear that style in the snow because they would get pretty much like destroyed instantly. I know lots of girls who did though. And if that's what brought them joy, well, there we go. Can't deny that they'd be nice and warm, so. One, 2. Almost there. Actually, not really. We still got like 9 more to cut. 3. Oh man. Up and roll the shoulders. Sorry, can be working forward a little bit more so you can actually see what the hell I'm doing. 3, 4. 5. Okay, so there's 15 and we need 19, so 16. And then I'll trim them down in width after I get this like done. 17. There we go. 18. 19. Yay. Okay, now I'll trim them down in width and then round them. I'll figure out how to round them nicer this time, hopefully. Or actually, I'll start with one of the wider pieces. I'll trim it down to its proper width, and then I'll use it as the actual basis for the other trim downs. That's what we'll do. Go. Just clipped it to the straight edge of the ruler, because hi. No point in guessing this. There we go. And then these little strips I'm not doing anything with, so they're just going to go in the garbage at this point. And I think what I can do, yes, there's a nice curve, except that not really, because then it's like, because then it ends up with like little wings about around, nope. What about with just the easy press little nose? It's very sharp. We kind of want it a little bit more rounded because we're going to use the, oh right, the magnet was a good one, wasn't it? That's what I used probably the first time that it was super successful. Especially on this one because it's a little bit smaller than the other one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the magnet is the one that does it for these guys. Not for the bigger straps because the magnet's too small. But for these smaller guys, it's perfect. There we go. Yeah, nice rounded tip for the thing. Good Lord, the yeah, for the snap fastener. Snap doohickey. We're professional over here. Professionals. Okay. Clip it together. Nice straight edge. And then we're going to just use that as the template for all of these. Whee! And up. Up, 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 up. One. Which tells me actually at this point I should probably also do the branding tonight so that I don't get dragged out on it tomorrow. Ugh, I do not want to brand the leather tonight. Salubrious? What is that? I think I've heard that word before, but I have no clue what the definition for it would be. I need to get the kids a dictionary. I just realized, like an illustrated dictionary. I don't have all the words because it's illustrated, but like, I remember loving looking through our illustrated dictionary as a kid. That one is very not round. There we go. go. Alright. 4 out of 28 complete. Yeah, okay, so brand the leather tonight. Have a feeling what we're going to, what our time are we? Oh yeah, we're almost 4 o'clock. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna restart the magnet trim there because then it's not like trimming down that top one too much. Probably do this a couple more times. Trim it down to the right width first and then trim down the thing. Okay, so we're going to count that as the straight edge, that as a straight edge, and there's the 3/4 mark right there. Doom. Clip it to the ruler so that it stays and I can get it like trimmed accurately, hopefully. There we go. Magnet, magnet, magnet. That nearly cut my thumb webbing. That always hurts. I prefer not to do that. I think that was actually faster. No, not really. No, and it's like you just clip this to it instead. Okay. Right there. Line it up on this side. Clip. And then we're gonna go down, down, and around, around. Apparently these little leather snap fobs need their own song. Snip snap. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Done. A little bit more of a curve on this side. Good. Scooch. You want to be on that yellow line. Trust me. That's the right line to be on. There we go. Leather dust everywhere. Ah. Actually, no, I can't do that because those pins are loose. Never mind. I was about to blow the desk off, but you know, as soon as I do that, it's going to also scatter all of those pins. So, no. Ooh, the sun is coming out now. Which is exactly what we need after the rain, is a little bit of a sunshine so everything gets soaked in nicely. Okay. It's fine, but that's not what I want to base it off of. That is definitely smoke in the air. You can tell because now the sky is like, it's got that like forest fire tone of light. Still can't smell it too bad, so it doesn't mean that it's not too thick yet. But it's probably coming in, and if that's the case. Yeah, so I buy hides or like sides of leather, and then I cut them all down into strips, and then these are like from the strips, and that's what the kato come from as well, is basically the offcuts from what I can't use for like crossbody straps or tote bag handles. So that's one of the cuts that I did earlier, was to make the tote bag handle length so that I don't have to like, yeah. Again, trying to reduce the waste, or like not much waste at all. And yes, my sunflowers are out there like, fuck yeah. And my sweet peas are holding up their freaking, so I had put garden net for them so that they can like actually like be supported. But they're holding themselves up, and it's like, okay, go off. Because we had that like very large hail, like emergency alert the other day. So I pulled all my plants towards the house more, and so I had to clip the zip ties that I had used for the sweet peas, and I was like, oh, these guys are just gonna flop. Nope, no, they did not. They're like, haha, defying gravity, apparently. So I'll take it. It's all good. Now I gotta get them back out into their space, because they've been extremely happy there. So same as the petunias that are in the same pot. So next year though, I'm going to do just sweet peas in a container and just petunias in a container, because I did not actually expect the sweet peas to do this well, and I didn't expect the petunias to do this well either. So I'm like, okay, you're both extremely happy in that location, and with this, like, I guess the sun exposure and everything like that. So I'll take it, but it is funny to watch. Like the smell of the sweet peas and stuff like that, they both really love it. I love it. Like, sweet peas are my second favorite after peonies. But peonies are so difficult to grow. It's just like, all right, I'll compromise and enjoy my sweet peas instead. No, they both love them. In fact, both their nicknames are sweet peas. So. So much leather dust all over the desk. Gross, 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 gross. It's not actually that gross. It's just kind of scattered. Alrighty. 3 more black to trim. And then we'll do the brown. And then we can move on. Last prep work we have to do is the leather logos. Well, like last leather prep we have to do. Yeah, I don't know, because like sweet peas are full sun, aren't they? Actually, I guess they are like mostly sun, I guess, or so whatever it's called. Full sun versus moderate. I don't know. Our backyard doesn't get any shade in the afternoon, so that's why we have to do sun plants. And actually the one that was a full sun plant is not happy at all. For whatever reason, I watered it this year. My mother-in-law always gets me flowers for Mother's Day, which is awesome. Thank you so much, sort of thing. Typically I forget to water them, so by July they're the burnt sacrificial Mother's Day flowers. This year, though, I did care for it and like made sure it was in full sun. It got watered with all the other plants, all of this, and it's still dead. Like, but I took care of you this year. Why are you dead? I don't know. We've been fairly dry this summer and like they've been fine. I do know with the sweet peas that the big thing they said was that they can't dry out completely. Mine have definitely dried out completely. So I don't know. Maybe they're just in a really good spot. I would try it and see. As long as you got like a container for them. The thing, yeah, it was like, so the main suggestions that they had were like, don't use a light colored container so that the water doesn't completely evaporate instantly, basically, was my understanding. And then obviously the other care instructions of like, make sure they're watered, which they should be anyway. There we go. Yeah, no, my plants have to like survive on benign negligence most of the time. So that's why I'm also very pleased, because I find sweet peas sometimes can be persnickety, and a lot of the other stuff that we planted is not doing as well. So like the cosmos are doing really well, but the snapdragons are not this year. They don't like where they are. I think maybe there's a little bit too much wind, and so they're like, yeah, drooped down behind the pot. So I think they kind of got like blown over sort of thing. My eldest has a dahlia. It's not doing very well. But the petunias in the pot are doing really well. My youngest picked geraniums and marigold, and pansies, and the pansies are doing amazing. The geranium is fighting for its life, and the marigold's just been completely swallowed by everything else in the pot. Or by the pansies. The pansies are just like, we are here, and we're going to take over this space. No fighting for resources. The resources are all ours. Which actually, when I think about pansies, do kind of tend to take over, don't they? But I didn't think of that when we were planting them. And we like the colors, so oh well. I'll just remember that next year. Yeah. Alright, apparently this is slipperier leather than the black is. Excellent. Still looks okay. That's true. You have different considerations for plant hardiness than I do. Although I'm sure there's stuff you can grow that I can't even, like, consider. Oh, this one's thick. This leather is thick and cranky, thick and cranky, thick and cranky. Super thick and cranky. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, I'm not big on nasturtiums. Yeah. I'd love to add some, like, bleeding hearts. I love fuchsia, but they're really hard here. I think they're either a zone lower or a zone higher than what we are, because I think we're in zone 3 for hardiness zone here. Maybe, something like that. Our neighbor has absolutely spectacular bleeding hearts, though. And I think Dallas said, well, he's going to go and try to get some of his mom's raspberries and plant them in the backyard here, so that will be good. But that's probably a next year project. And I think we've got some rhubarb that we can get from someone as well, so that would be fun. I wonder, does rhubarb go well with raspberries for, like, rhubarb raspberry pie? Because, like, you always think of strawberry raspberry. But can you do, like, roseberry, rhubarb raspberry? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, right? Whoa there? Whoa there what? Oh, there, it's nap time. Katie says, hopefully. I just realized an easier way to do this. Why didn't I think of it? This leather marks better than the black leather. And since it's thicker, putting the scissors against the thing. But anyway, I can score it probably. So I can't actually read all that. My grandparents actually used to have amazing raspberries. It's one of the things I remember about their property from when I was a kid is that they had, like, this amazing raspberry path, basically, just surrounded with raspberries. I always loved going into it. I think those raspberries are all gone now. Although whoever's taken over the property has done a really good job of, like, updating it and everything like that. So that's good to see too. That property sold like 20, it would have been this year, 24, like 20, this, around this time, 23, 24 years ago now. 24 years ago. Alright, I'll have to remember this for the next round. 'Cause that is way easier than trying to hold everything in place while I'm cutting. I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier, but alright. Ooh, an asparagus hill. Yeah, we've got a container strawberry right now as well, and it's doing really good. It's like surprisingly good. So, especially again for being container stuff. So, I think we're gonna shuffle our upstairs deck around a little bit next year, and one of those shuffles. Well, so we've got a table upstairs that we don't use much upstairs. We don't like actually eat outside very much, but it would be nice to have a table downstairs here that would be good for like, well, for me to work and like. We're more likely to eat lunch down here because it's shaded longer in the afternoon, blah, 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 blah. All of that. We'll just get more use of it down here. But that means that the section that's taking up upstairs can actually get used for flowers next year. And I'm actually thinking we'll do, I've never actually done tomatoes and stuff like that, but I think that might be a good one to see if we can do and things like that. We just, yeah, have to make sure we eat the tomatoes. But I think it's one of those situations, I've never been a big tomato person, but I have a feeling that growing our own tomatoes will be a lot, like they'll be a lot tastier. Maybe I should look into a little bit more container of like vegetables and stuff like that, because we do have, like, it's a pretty big space that we could then utilize for some deck veggies or something like that. Go. Last one. Okay, so score the leather. So much easier. My God. Actually, that would even be good. Instead of doing, I wonder if I could score the leather with the. No, I don't want to do that. I want to cut a circle out. Holy. Okay, there we go. That was a lot more mentally intense than I was expecting it to be for some reason. So, get out of here. Got like half a cow on my lap from trimming all that stuff down, and a half a dahlia from her sitting on me. Yay! Okay. Do I need the ruler right now? No. Ooh, grape tomatoes are a good idea. I like grape tomatoes. I don't like the big beefsteak tomatoes and stuff like that. Grape tomatoes. That's a good idea. I like grape tomatoes. Okay. Doom. Oh no, we get to sew a little bit. I'm like, I don't even get to sew yet. But no, we can, ow. I can sew the box to the exterior here before we do anything else. Doom. Okay, so pockets. So this is going to get dark stitching, so we're going to pop it over here. And then I'm just going to do these individually because I can't really chain piece them. And then we'll just make sure everything sticks together so I don't have to do that, like, sort out again. Whee! Sewing! Yay! I think we also have a really good deck probably for tomatoes, which would be nice. So good, and we're at the construction length. I'm going to back and like do 2 rows of stitches right there for the ends. And honestly, actually, yeah, the kids would eat pretty much any veggie we probably grew on the deck, mostly because they're like, well, they love strawberries anyway, but the youngest especially has been so flippin' excited about strawberries all summer. It's pretty awesome, actually. I'm not tripping. No. We're gonna sew all of these together, and then I will tape the zip in after. Why? I don't know. I just feel like sewing right now. Cucumbers would be one too, actually. I wonder if we could do cucumbers on the deck. Like mini cucumbers. Doom. Okay. Doom. 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 1 hour left. Now, what are we doing for dinner tonight? I've got leftover pasta, so I think that's what we'll do for dinner tonight. Then I'll have to figure out something for lunches tomorrow. And dinner tomorrow. And Friday. That's okay. The pasta has to be wrapped up and finished anyway here pretty rapidly. Zoom, 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 zoom. Clip, clip. Clip, clip. Zip, zip. Okay. Boom. Good. Concentration. Radio silence. Oh boy. These welt pockets and I are still not friends. They're fine. Just ugh. Welt pockets, welt pockets, welt pockets. They'll be fine in the set. Whatever we're calling them. They're welt pockets, right? Or am I saying that wrong and it's like totally not a welt pocket and it's actually a set-in pocket? Now I don't know. Whatever. This style pocket and I are not friends still. Doom. Turn. Welt. Okay, I had it right. I thought I did, but it was like, what, that momentary, like, wait, do I actually have this right? Oh well, lots of practice. That's the only way to make progress, right? Right? Okay. Doom, 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 doom. They'd be enamored by my welt production? Why is that? Just because it's like so many? Oh my god, my nose. Itchy. Fabric fluff. Welt prowess. Oh, I should make myself a sash for knit today. Queen of welts. That sounds not like what I wanted it to sound like. I don't even know what that sounds like. Oh, brains. The ring is spinning. Right, so we gotta sew, clip, press, zipper, pocket. Oh, good God, there's still a lot to do on the back. Okay. And then we have to, like, wrap up on the pockets on the front. Okay, we got this. I think I actually do have these before well, definitely before Knit City, but I think I got this even before Omatsuri. I think. It's gonna be tight. We're definitely, like I said, we're not even, like, considering doing small box bags now until Monday. I had a small thought that I could consider them before Omatsuri, but whatever. Not happening. I know, it sounds terrible, right? It's like, that is 100% not what I actually, like, wanted to sound like. Sounds like I'm dealing out, like, something at, like, a BDSM club or something that way. Dum, dum. Gotta keep them guessing. I wonder how many people would assume welt pockets and how many would assume like welts. I guess what I could do is it would have to be like a queen of welt pockets. I don't know. Sounds like some like ancient queen that's just been like dug up. Well, I don't really want to be a queen. I'd much prefer to be a princess. There's less like, not fully less, but there is less responsibility as a princess typically. Plus animal companions that like actually help instead of lazing in the recliner and in their cat tree. Not earning their kibble today. Keep them guessing and on their toes, whoever they are. Boom. Okay. Gonna keep going. Only way through. Only way to done is through. There we go. Back up. Thank you. Turn. So. Oh. Why did I sign myself up for this many again? I have 0 people to blame but myself. Why'd I do this to myself? I knew I had a bunch of small box bags to finish. Except I love these bags, so it's like, why didn't I do this to myself, I guess? Oh well. We still have time, kind of. Not really. Actually, we still got a full day. Still got a full day. It's good. We're all good. And like a part day on Friday, because if I'm only setting up shelves and shit, then it's like I'll be out of there in the in a couple hours at max. I guess outside of maybe some like socialization, so that might be important too. Because I love cutting. I love using my fabrics. Yes, there we go. That is one part of it. And this is all like, or what, like 95% new fabrics or fabrics that most people haven't seen yet. So there's that. Because like a lot of the fabrics I'm using were cut for maybe Caroline, or have been like in and out of the shop so fast that it's like, whoa. So there's that. You're right. Cutting's the easy part. It's all the other stuff. Oh, I don't know if you were around for it, but the fusible interfacing is the right interfacing this time. Because I had the discussion with the woman when we were there, and she's like, I don't feel like the light interfacing is like we both agreed that it was like extra light, because it is extra light. So I went with the medium interfacing instead of the light interfacing, and it feels like the previous light interfacing that I had. And I'm like, okay, good. The light interfacing's been really, like, it's been fine, but I did notice it's a little bit floppier in the Kato bags. It's been fine in the box bags, but the medium was like, or the previous light that is now medium is better. So I was like very happy with that. Swap, because yeah, I opened, one of the rolls split open, so I just double checked it this morning because I was like, well, if I need to, I could still return the other roll, but I think we're good. Now, this is just by touch test right now instead of like actually interfacing something, but I think we're good. So I might actually keep the current interfacing for pockets and stuff like this. Nah, we'll use up the roll. It'll be fine. And then we'll swap to the medium interfacing, which will be, there'll be a different body for these. And then I'll remember that the Traveler Sling is not supposed to be interfaced on the interior. Although what I might do in the case of the Obi ones is that I might run a like a little bit just right around the edge, maybe an interfacing tape just to help like mitigate fray. I don't know what the fuck they did, to be honest. I have like, there's been a couple times where I've bought products from them that were this, like, the same name, and it's been a completely different product. So when I was using the sewing interfacing still, one of the times it was like in a really nice kind of like soft hand to it. Still stabilized perfectly well and everything. But then the next time I bought it, it was like papery, which was also fine, but it was not the same product. So I don't know what they do. I don't know if it's like their suppliers or them or what happens, but like it's been weird. So now it feels like, yeah, the like light interfacing is like extra light and the medium interfacing is the old light interfacing. I'm like, all right, whatever, go off. But it doesn't feel papery like the last medium interfacing I got, medium fusible interfacing that I got. Because the medium fusible interfacing is papery, and I only really use it in the card pockets for the clutch wallets. So I don't know. I don't know what's up. It's the one thing I don't like about the suppliers. They do, yeah, it does, like they change products quite a bit. At least it seems like they do, so. But they're still, so yeah, they're still calling what I had previously light interfacing. And then the one that I just bought that was what I previously purchased as light interfacing is now called medium interfacing. Yes, I like it a lot better. So, because we looked at it on the rack, but that's where I've gotten tricked before, is it's like I've looked at it on the rack, ordered it based on what's on the rack, and then it's been the wrong one or different from what's on the rack. This time it matches what was on the rack, so that was also good. I still remember buying the full, like, I was like, used to buy the sewing interfacing in like the 100-yard bolts, and I always got such like, they were always shocked that I was buying these 100-yard bolts of interfacing, and now the like fusible interfacing, that's all they sell basically, or that's like just normal, because it used to be a special order thing to get the sewing in, and it would take like, sometimes it would take 2 months. Last time I did this, they had it in stock at least, but yeah, it's funny. Like, do you not have people use this much interfacing or something? Or like, what's up? I like the new one better. At least from the touch test this morning, it feels closer to what I was wanting compared to what I'm like realistically currently using. What I'm using right now is fine, but the next round will be better. There we go. So the new stuff is what I wanted. Versus this one, which is like the one that I had to have the whole... Okay, this lining matches this bag, which matches the like interfacing that's in the handle because it was that different. So there was a whole panic right before Fibre Shindig in April about having to like, because I ran out of interfacing halfway through interfacing interiors, and handles, and I was like, and then it turned out that this bolt that I've been using for the last 6 months was lighter, and I was like, yeah. It was quite a thing. Andrea's here. She can attest to the panic and the Muppet flailing. So, yes, it is not cheap. And this part of why I go with them is because they are one of the cheaper options that like is able to provide it in bulk. So, there's that too. That's part of why I still use the stabilizer plus the fusible interfacing over top, is because it's cheaper than like Decoville and stuff like that, and it turns nicer usually. So okay, I don't know why I keep reaching back behind me when I could technically have this over here and like off to the side, just kind of not behind me. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. Well, like this one, this is the lighter version, so it is still available as the lighter version. So if I find that it's too stiff in the mini traveler sling, I can now go get the light version of the interfacing. But it's also like, so that's part of what told me that stuff that I just picked up is actually what I used to have. This is dimpled, so it's almost like it's needle punched, whereas the other one is more like just it looks like it's been like almost like layered, or like the extrusion method is different because it's all polyester. So it was like it looks the same as what it used to. Now again, I still don't know until I actually fuse it to the product to make sure that it's like proper, but by all accounts currently it's the same stuff. I know, me too. Just like I guess that's technically the bluey octopus, but close enough. We'll go with bluey octopus. Okay, there is the last two for the brown stuff leather, I guess. Whatever the brown stuff is. It's not delicious. Don't ask me or the dishes. Yeah, so now the next step will be to like actually trim, and then we'll see how far we get here. Looks like we're gonna get welt pockets, like or at least the zipper part of the welt pocket done. Anyway, yes, I do think that was the closest I've ever come to Muppet flailing. There's definitely been a couple panic moments, but I was like, that was almost a day I just gave up. I'm like, that was, yeah, not fun. I don't like getting jerked around by supplies because it's just like, really? Things should be, at least that sort of thing should be consistent. Out of everything. Not fully quitting, but like quitting for the day and being like, I am done. No more. Damn interfacing. Was that that was for the large box bags for Shindig, right? Yeah, because the small box bags, we would have had enough to do it for January. It was fine. Because I would have bought that roll after Creekside in January. You gotta remember the applications are opening up on September 1st. In my calendar, actually, to remind me that applications are opening up on the 1st. 9 more. Wee. I am getting hungry. Okay, well that's good. That means that dinner time will be at the right time tonight. God, April and January feels so freaking far away. It's not even funny. Like, April was 4 months ago already, and it was like, it feels like it was like years ago. January feels like it was a decade ago. I don't know why. Just like, what is even time right now, I guess. Down this side. What is it? Oh, that needs to be trimmed down. It's fine. It's all in. It can just be absorbed into seam allowances. Whatever. It won't actually affect the final product, really. Nope. One more half stitch. There we go. Boom, boom. Then we're gonna go this way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's the back. That's the tab. Front bit. Zipper needs to come out for now. Doom. What's going on? Oh, okay, I see, because it got caught around the foot. Oh, come here. Snippy snip. Thank you. Snipped? Oh, there. Now we're snipped. Okay, good. I'm gonna double or finish it off on that end because I'm like, I don't know if that thread that I snipped was actually connected or if it was just a loop that ended up around my sewing foot. So now it's safe. We're good. Okay, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want right there. Okay, depending on when I actually get these finished, I do think I am going to go upstairs and have a quick nap. Nap time after this, and then I can have more energy to come back after dinner and dyeing the kids' hair. So I've got enough energy to dye the kids' hair alone. Although they both already said, it's like, I want to watch my iPad when I get home. And there's a new season of Gabby's Dollhouse. So I'm like, well, that is convenient, because that means that you'll sit still long enough for the like dye to actually soak in your hair. Thank you. Especially the youngest. I'm not worried about the eldest because they love to get their hair dyed, but the youngest might end up with some orange hands. That's whatever, it's food coloring, but I could see them trying to like consistently, basically I'll dye it and then I'll like plastic wrap their heads so that it gets that heat set as well. And I can see them, the youngest, consistently like trying to take the plastic off and just gain it everywhere. So this sounds like a strip out of the clothes job probably tonight too, at least for them. I've got, oh shoot, I need to start winding the other bobbin so I don't run out of white thread like I did with the black yesterday. There we go. Bob and winding, bob and winding. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. One more half stitch. Do do do. Lift, down, turn. All I can see is the comments about screamed and Muppet flail, and all I can think of is like the scream that I scrumped. Which is exactly what it was. It was like there was a lot of mutter grumbling that day of just like yeah. I was very upset. I was like, Jesus. It was way worse than this whole debacle with the cotton webbing of like, well, we're not gonna have it in for another month. I still can't believe they're not gonna have it in for another month. Well, I can. But like to go from a month to like, or from like a week-ish to a month is pretty intense. Unless maybe there's I don't know, maybe there's a bunch of like pre-orders before me, like back orders before me, and so they've filled all those and I've had to make another order. That's what it maybe feels like. And I was just like low man on the totem pole sort of thing. Totally possible. Oh well. We have a backup. We have a plan so that we don't, like, we can finish as much as we can with these tomorrow. So, not too worried. Well, I am, but I'm not too worried. Just small worries. That's what I can do, actually, is I will take these upstairs and I will trim these out while the kids are waiting for their hair to dye. And then we can, because we're going to wash it in the kitchen sink, because that makes sense. And then, yes. So I can trim all of these, like, welt pockets there. And then, yeah, trim the welt pockets upstairs, and then I probably could actually put the tape on the welt pockets as well. So I'll set myself up for that upstairs. I don't know, probably. I think my stuff from Japan that came on the ship was like, it was like 2 to 3 months. Which I would imagine would be comparable. So it just like, I think it all depends on like shipping services. Very likely it comes from China. I have no clue, to be honest. That's kind of the point, right? Is it's like, I'm sure it comes from China, but it's getting resold through a local company. So what are you going to do? Yeah, who knows? I have a feeling they oversold it, and then they got one shipment, and now it's like the next shipment won't be in for a while. They definitely have had supply issues in the past few years. Surprise! Like, and for legitimate reasons of like, well, shipping delays and production delays, because I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of people getting very sick, unfortunately. Although, yes, that is actually about the right amount of time. Because I'm just thinking of some of the stuff that I bring in for supplies and things from, like, AliExpress suppliers. And that would be about the right timeline. For, like, not ship, but not... It's, like, partially on a plane, I think. I don't know how it works exactly. It must be, like, a plane to Vancouver and then maybe a truck. Instead of plane to Vancouver, plane to Calgary. Which might be the savings. I don't know, because it's never that expensive for the shipping. Or at least I make sure I don't choose an expensive one for the shipping. So. Okay. Last one. Which means, yeah, I'm going to set myself up for success upstairs while the kiddos are getting their hair dyed. And I am going to go have a 15-minute nap. So hopefully I've got enough energy to do that tonight. So I'll be back on once the kiddos are in bed. I can't imagine that they're going to be much later than last night, especially since we'll come home and do activities. Well, hair dyeing. So I should be on hopefully a little bit earlier than I was last night, as long as I'm rested up. So and I think we're at the point where it's like this is at like tired brain sewing level. So because the welt pockets up to that point are that's the difficult part. So yeah, see you in a little bit, and I'll stop the ramble now.